मेरा अख लड़ने लगी अख लड़
hear people talking about.
got me in a daze. I've been lost, haven't slept in days. I need you close, don't run away. Don't run away. I want you by my side, I hope you never leave. I'll just keep holding on, I'll just be all you need. This life is all we know. This life is all we know. Made it way past broken hearts. Won't you stay a while? Stay a while. We are still on the run. Never had enough. Never catching us.
This is Mr. Busy Entrepreneur who thinks he can do everything by himself.
Sir, calling from morning.
Sir, GST invoices for last month are due.
But
Check what? Check.
Hello. Hello. Good evening, everyone. We will be starting in couple of minutes. I request everyone to settle down, please. All the organizing committee, all the volunteers, please set it down for a couple of minutes. Sound better? Good evening, everyone. Can I hear the same from you? Good evening. Louder, please. Yeah, I request Shantanu and Sirisha to start the program. Sir, can we start?
Please. You are the boss. Good evening. Good evening. Everyone here, eyes this side, ears on your side. Hello, good evening. I hope everybody has got their welcome drinks. I have not got, that's why I'm asking. Everyone has got.
Me too.
Okay. So, just initial understanding between us. This looks like a school classroom where the front rows are also empty. So, just couple of points that me and Sirisha wanted to share before we even get into the program. We are funny people. We make fun. We have a lot of fun. Today is anniversary celebration. So today you are supposed to have big smiles on your faces. At any point of time, we should not see dull faces. If we see dull faces, we will say you are being very dull today. We will call out. Ready? Okay? Okay, so good evening. Welcome to the first anniversary of Business by Brahmins, BBB. And we are thrilled to have all of you join us today on this evening. Thank you so much for all of you for being here.
Shantanu, you look so adorable today. What is special?
I am looking adorable.
Of course, yes.
She is complimenting me. Look at her, look at me. Should she be complimenting me or should we be complimenting her? Please pass the compliment on to her.
Thank you, but you didn't answer my question.
It's happy birthday BBB today, no?
Oh, it's happy birthday, BBB. So who are all here?
I have heard that Annamaya chapter is here, but I can't hear them.
Same here. Can we listen to you, Annamaya chapter, please? That's it, no? Annamaya only?
No, there are more. I also heard Vishwamitra is here.
I can't listen to Vishwamitra. That sounds awesome. That's it, no?
Vishwamitra was there, Annamaya was there. Are Bhagyanagar was also there.
Bhagyanagar? Yeah, I can listen to them now.
That's it,
That's
Bhagyanagar.
it, no? Okay, fine.
Hey,
Are we forgetting something?
Purna Pragna.
How come we forget our own chapter? Purna Pragna. Can we have a voice for Purna Pragna, please? Alright, so shall we kick off the festivities from now?
My name is Shantanu and I'm joined by my wonderful co-host Sirisha. Today, together we'll be the MCs, not MCs, Masters of Ceremony for this function and look forward to a very exciting event.
Yeah, that's right. So we are here to guide through you a day filled with lots of themes and activities and get ready to be entertained, moved and inspired.
But I think before we even start off, we should first say gratitude and appreciation to the people who made it possible today. Sirisha, what do you say?
Indeed, from our sponsors to the entire organizing team, volunteers, everyone, we are appreciating you for your efforts. Thank you so much.
So just before starting off, some hygiene things. All of you take out your phones. Everybody's phone should be in their hand. Either left hand, right hand, whichever. Now, this phone should not come out of your pocket till the function finishes. If your phone comes out, the person sitting on your left has to call out. And if we find out that phone has come out and person has not called out, we will call you out. Now you will say, person sitting extreme left, what will he do? Person sitting extreme left, person sitting behind has to call out. Okay? So first, basic hygiene. Phone is not to be used. Please forget your phone for the next 2 hours, please. Second thing, washrooms are to your left. If you want to go to the washroom, please go quietly, don't make noise, because very important things are happening today. So with the basic hygiene things sorted, I think we can now start off. Coffee will not be served. Please don't ask for coffee. Pay for your own coffee.
For tea also, don't ask us the tea. Welcome drinks are already served. Thank you. All right, so to kick-start the evening, let us first have the lamp lighting and begin the proceedings with the auspicious blessings. I would request our dignitaries to join us on the stage. Let me first invite Sri Anand Desai, the Regional Director and our guiding light for Hyderabad region. I would now request Sri Anant Nagraj sir to join us on stage. Sri Anant Nagraj is the founder and managing trustee for BBB and a very special guest today. Thank you for spending time with us. Felicitation. It gives us great pleasure to now invite Sri Ram Shastri on the stage and also Sri Jagannath Shastri to join us, the dignitaries on the stage. Let's call upon stage our chief guest, Dr. Sridevi, onto the stage, please. So we request Anand Desai, Sri Anand Desai to felicitate the dignitaries, please. Chaitanya Sharma, Sudhir Sharma and Gautar Sharma for Veda Gosham. We now request the dignitaries to light the lamp while the Veda Gosham is being chanted by Chaitanya Sharma, Sudhir Sharma and Gautam Sharma.
श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ओम उद्दीप्यस्वजातवेदो भग्नन्निरर्जं मम पशुगोश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिशा मानो हि कंसेज्जातवेदो गामस्वं पुरुषं जगतो अबिभ्रदग्नागहि श्रिया मा परिपादय सम्राजं च विराजं चाभिश्रीर्याजनो गृहे लक्ष्मीराष्ट्रश्चया मुखे तया मासगं सृजामसि दीपस्तवं ब्रह्मरूपोऽसिज्योतिषां प्रभरव्ययः सौभाग्यं देहि पुत्रांश्च सर्वान् कामांश्च देहि मे ब्रह्मणे नमः सर्वपूजा परिपूर्णार्थे गन्धाक्षतपुष्पाणि समर्पयामि श्रीगुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ गणानां त्वा गणपतिगं हवामहे कविं कवीनामुपमश्रवस्तमम् ज्येष्ठराजं ब्रह्मणां ब्रह्मणस्पदान शृण्वन्नोतिभिः सीदसादनम् प्रणो देवी सरस्वती वाजेभिर्वाजनीवती धीनामविक्रियवतु ममाग्ने वच्चो विहरेष्वस्तु वयन्द्वेन्धानास्तनुवं पुषेम मह्यन्नमन्तां प्रतिशश्च तस्रस्वयाद्यक्षेण मृतनाययेम मम देवा विहरे सन्तु सर्व इन्द्रावन्तो मरुतो विष्णुरग्निः ममान्तरिक्षमरुकोपमस्तु मह्यं वातः पवतां कामे अस्मिन् मयि देवा द्रविणमायजन्तां मय्यासीरस्तु मयि देवहूतिः देव्या होतारावणिषन्त पूर्वेरिष्टास्यामतनुवा सुवीराः मह्यं यजन्तु मम यानि हव्यावोतिः सत्यामनसो मे अस्तु येनो मानिकाङ्कतमच्छनाहं विश्वे देवासो अधिवोदमे देवीश्वरर्वेरुणः कृणोत विश्वे देवास इह वीरयध्वम् माहास्महि प्रजया मादनोभिर्मारधामद्विषते मराजन् अग्निर्मण्यं प्रतिनुदन् पुरस्तादभ्यो गोपाः परिपाहिनस्तम् प्रत्यञ्जोयन्तु निगुतः पुनस्ते मयिषाञ्चित्तं प्रबुधा विनेशतु धाता धातॄणां भुवनस्य यस्पतिर्देवगं सवितारमभिमाति इमं यज्ञमश्विनो वा बृहस्पतिर्देवाः पान्तु यजमानं यर्धातु गुरुव्यजानो महिषः शर्मयकं सदस्मिन् हवे पुरुहोतः पुरुक्षो स नः प्रजायै हर्यश्वमृडयेन्द्रमानो रीरिषो मा परादाः येन सपत्ना अपदे भवन्त्विन्द्राग्निभ्यामपवादामहेतान् वसवो रुद्रादित्या उपरिस्पुरुषं मोऽग्रञ्चेत्तारमधिराजमग्रन् अर्वाञ्झमिन्द्र ममतो हवामहे योगो जिद्धनजिदश्वजिद्यः इमन्नो यज्ञं विहवे जुषस्वास्य कर्माणिवो मेदिनन्द्वा देवीं वाचमजनयन्त देवास्तां विश्वरूपाः पशवो वदन्ति सा नो मन्द्रेशमोर्जन्दुहानाधेनुर्वागस्मानुपसुष्टुतयितु यो वैतां ब्रह्मणो वेदा अमृतेनामृताम्बुरीं तस्मै ब्रह्मज ब्रह्माजायुः कीर्तं प्रजां ददुः भागधेयेनैवैनं प्रणयति ब्राह्मण आयुषेयमुद्धरेत् ब्राह्मणो वै सर्वा देवताः सर्वाभिरेवैनं देवताभिरुद्धरति यावतीर्वै देवतास्ताः सर्वा वेदविजिब्राह्मणे वसन्ति तस्मात् ब्राह्मणेभ्यो वेदविभ्यो दिवे दिवे नमस्कुर्यान्ना श्रीलङ्कीर्तयेता एव देवता प्रीणाति पर्याप्त्या अनन्तरायाय सर्वस्तोमोतिराप्त्य उत्तममहर्भवति सर्वस्याप्ते सर्वस्सजित्यै सर्वमेव तेनाप्नोति सर्वं जयति हरिः ओम्
Anand sir to kindly felicitate the pujaris who were here, please.
Shri Chaitanya Sharma. Can we have big round of applause, please? Shri Sudhir Sharma. Sri Gautam Sharma. We would like to say that Chaitanya Sharma is our own Purna Pragna member. We are proud to say that. We now have another proud moment for all of us as our dear Sri Challa Ramafani's book will be launched by the dignitaries on the stage. I request Sri Challa Ramafani to come onto the stage and the dignitaries to kindly do the official book launch. Please.
BBB is all about appreciating our bandhus and Brahmin family, and it gives me immense pleasure to now invite our regional director Shri Anand Desai to speak a few words of encouragement and open the event. I would request the other dignitaries to kindly be seated and enjoy the rest of the event, please.
Some noise before Anandi says her speak. That's it, we can't listen to you.
So, very good evening. Andariki namaskaram. And this is a great honor to be part of this event. This is a third anniversary of BBB Bhagyanagar chapter. and the first anniversary of 3 chapters, that is a Vishwamitra, Annamaya and Purna Prajna. So we are here today. So I would like to welcome all members, each and every members and the members family for this event. And I would like to welcome our respected chief guest, Dr. Sridevi ji. Thank you so much, madam, for making this our event. Really appreciate your time. You are perfectly on time, but unfortunately we started our event a little bit late. Please pardon us. So hope we are a family. You forgive us. And I would like to welcome Sri Anant Nagaraj ji. He is a founder, trustee and managing trustee of BBB. Sir, thank you so much for making this event. Every time you come to Hyderabad, it is a great honor for all of us. Really, we feel lucky to have you today. And we are having our VIP guest, Sri Jagannath Garu. Thank you so much, sir. I heard a lot, but today we are meeting here on this dais. It's a purely our community-related meeting. Thank you so much. And we are having a guest of honor, TLR Rao Garu. He is on his way. Probably he can make it up. He is on his way. So once he comes, he will be also joining this event. So what I should say, when I am looking back 3 years back, when we have taken initiative to start BBB first chapter in Hyderabad region, when Sri Anant Nagaraj just called me and said, why can't you take the initiative to start a chapter in Hyderabad? So why I am sharing it, this is, there are some 2-3 takeaways I would like to share on this particular event. When he asked us to take the chapter in Bhagyanagar or Hyderabad, I did not, or my colleagues, whoever are there, we had a zero contacts, especially in our community business entrepreneurs. So, but today you can witness, we are successfully launched 4 chapters, 150 members. This is a testimony and this is a learning also. If you wanted to determine or where is a will, there is a way. When there are zero connections, when we make this much, means this is possible for anybody. That is what we have set an example as a Hyderabad team to encourage and inspire or influence other business Brahmin community member where, he can also take an initiative or she can take an initiative to launch new chapter. That is the first thing what I can say. And when we moved forward, we had a first anniversary, then second anniversary, and one of the biggest event, actually in the short period of time, within the minimum of 3 years of time, Bhagyanagar region, or I can say Hyderabad region, could able to conduct Vidyut event, which is one of the flagship event of BBB in a very large scale. And as a Hyderabad region, we could able to set the example. Means, what is that we could able to send a message or influence or inspire to other Brahmin community business people is always quality matters, not quantity. Just the very young, old 3 chapters, very young, they are just 8 months or 9 months, they are babies. With the Bhagyanagar chapter with the 2 years, who could able to conduct that event in such a large scale, means anybody can do this. So I could like to appreciate my team, fellow leadership team like Sridhar Kulkarni, Samir Kulkarni, Srinivas Badada ji, and all our 10 to 12 members. Plus, we have executed entire event with just 40 members. Such a large event. This is the message, or you can say learning or influencing. I am not telling it is a proud or we are great. Means we are showing to our community that this is possible. We can do it. So this is a second takeaway from our thing. Third, most important thing, after successfully running these many years, 3 years along the way, as an individual level, where I am from IT background, where I don't have networking skills or networking with people, no connections much in our business Brahmin community, but I could able to influence 150 members along with my leadership team. And this event, this is the 3rd anniversary, This is an experiment I personally made, and I intentionally recommended my all MCs that this anniversary event I am not going to involve in any way. Right from arranging, scheduling, all the arrangements. Just I am here as a torchlight. I have conducted only one meeting with them, given an orientation of 1 hour, how the event has to be conducted. These are all the protocols of BBB. It is not that I'm a master in it, I'm telling them. They are all top, the leaders and efficient leaders more than me. They are from a corporate world. But it is my job is to communicate what is the protocol of BBB, what is the policy, how you have to conduct. Because I'm carrying this from last 3 years. So I told, then last, but 1 or 2 meetings I attended and I have seen, and yesterday I came to the venue for 2 hours. That's all contribution I made is for this event. Kudos to my all MCs. They are making it. So now Hyderabad region is on self-sustainable mode. They does not need one leader. They needs all the fellow leaders we could able to nurture and the next leadership underneath Hyderabad region. That is the third takeaway, what we could able to achieve as a third year. Coming to the moving forward as a fourth year we are getting, so Hyderabad region could able to have our own leadership, right from members, working committee leaders, chapter directors, and the MC team and the regional director. All are from the same region. That is where, that is one more achievement we had in this third year anniversary. That is also a commendable what I feel, but it is a humble thing. I am submitting a very humbly because these are all the messages I would like to share with my fellow team over here so that they can also come forward, take the leadership position, take the BBB into the next level by spreading or increasing more number of the chapter outside Hyderabad in Telangana and Andhra region. That is my humble request. So last but not the least, I would like to congratulate the upcoming MCs and the chapter directors, and I wishing you all the best. Please take some targets, what you wanted to do for next 1 year. Make every chapter meeting is very interesting for your chapter members. Every chapter meeting should be unique. So with the help of our chapter directors, because chapter directors are handpicked and selected. That's what we call, it is not elect. BBB is having a policy. We don't elect anybody here, we select. This is purely by the selection of the senior people. That's how the culture of BBB is all about. That's the reason we could able to expand and grow organically. We are not having any inorganic growth. Thank to Anant Nagaraj ji by empowering each and every member, each and every leadership from last 5 to 6 years. So we have not been given any, the commitment or what I can say, pressures, you should do this, you should not do this. 100% we are empowered. As long as we do our job within the framework of BBB, no trustees, no any senior EC will question us and ask why you did do this. That is the beauty of BBB, which I can say. And at the same time, I would like to appreciate all my fellow MCs whom we have chosen for a last year for giving your time and efforts and making this Vidyut 24 as a very, very successful event. You are carrying this big feather on your cap. This is forever. As long as BBB is there, as long as you are under conscious mode, this event will be there in your mind all the time. We have done this. So you had a lot of learning in the process. You have refreshed your leadership skills, organization skills, communication skills, negotiation skills, whatnot. So also you tested yourself, how much I can stretch myself. That's what Samir Kulkarni was mentioned. How much I can stretch myself in a day. So why can't I do in the same thing in my organization so that I can take my organization to the next level. So this is all, what are all the certain things which I would want to refresh and share with all my fellow members here. So once again, thanking you and wishing you all the best and success. Let us celebrate this as a great anniversary event with the help of all our dignitaries. Thank you, T.L.R. Rao Garu, for making this event. He is our guest of honor. He could able to come little late. And thank you for making it happen, sir, even though you are a busy schedule. He is the man behind our Vidyut 24 who supported from Ramoji Film City. He is a senior manager in Ramoji Film City. He is a great personality. Proud to be sure that he is from our community. And his support is unconditional. in our entire event. I feel that Vidyut Event 24 is, we are taking entire credit, but I feel the creator is here. He is the one who have to give that entire credit because of his unconditional and silent support. Thank you so much, sir, once again making this happen. So wishing you all the best. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Such beautiful words of wisdom from Sri Anand Desai. So let us have another round of applause for him, please. And now that the event is officially open, before going to appreciating and honoring our members, let us start today's event with a traditional dance performance by Swadha, daughter of our Sri Srinivas Badada. She would be doing a beautiful Kuchipudi devotional dance performance for us. Thank you. పేపర్స్ వెనకాల నేను ఏమన్నా రాసానా ఒకసారి చూడరా పేపర్.
తరగడతగతం నిత్తాంగడతగ తరగడతగ దండత చెండు దండత చెండు దండత చెండు దండత చెండు తటి దండత చెండు దండత దింద దండత చెండు దండత చెండు దింద దింద దండత చెండు దండత చెండు దండత చెండు నిత్తాంగడతగ తరగడతగతం నిత్తాంగడతగ తరగడతగతం నిత్తాంగడతగ తరగడతగ చెండు ధడం తదిమి కిణ కిణత కిణతనకు ధిమి ధిమి జగత జగడకు తగణకు తన్నత దేహి దత్తాం ఔర సరసుడౌరౌర తరగడం ఔర ఔరౌర ధన ధనత సరసుడౌరౌర ఔర ఔరౌర ధన ధనత సరసుడౌరౌర నాదగు కవి కృతి గై కోర నాదగు కవి కృతి గై కోర నాదగు సత్కృతి గై
Absolutely beautiful, wasn't it?
Of course, yes. Yes, no? I felt like joining, but I just can't dance as beautiful as her. Can we have a big round of applause to her, please?
My knee was hurting, otherwise I would have joined.
I saw you attempting to it.
Before we go on, Sirisha, I have found out that people are getting soup.
Is it? We didn't get welcome drink, at least soup.
We are not getting water also.
Yeah, right.
Why did we do this? Anyway. This event would not have achieved this scale and grandeur without our dear sponsors. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome one of our sponsors, the diamond sponsor for the event, and please welcome them on stage with a loud applause, our very own Shri Anant Kulkarni. Ask Associates is a firm believer of business doesn't pay taxes, it collects taxes, and has pioneered in the field of GST compliances since 2009. Ask Associates, with the bestowed responsibility of 300 plus clients on each shoulders, ensures that each penny spent by you doubles the satisfaction through their services. Ask Associates is a blend of experienced professionals in diversified fields and is just a call away to address all your GST needs. I will now hand over to Shri Anant Kulkarni ji.
Mr. Busy Entrepreneur who thinks he can do everything by himself.
calling for morning.
In 10 by 10 room. Now I have more than 800 plus clients, and I have more than 22 members of staff, and we have 8 branches all over India, and we do all the compliances like GST registration, GST filing, income tax, auditing, and all the compliances related to GST defaulters. We are very special in GST defaulters, like lot of people don't know how to address the GST issues like 4 or 5 months, or if the pending is there, they get immediately panic. They'll get lot of notices from the GST department. So we are very expert in that. I have already certified a GST appeal practitioner. We do all the related to appeal. We are very special. Suppose lot of people getting GST cancellation, and the department people what they say is now we have to pay this much of bribe and all. So no need to pay any bribe, no need to pay anything. Just contact us. Ask Associate is there. They will help you without a very reasonable price. And apart from that, we have a new app, the askassociates.com. From 1st of April, we are launching the app. Whenever you want to service whatever service you want, you just click on that app or that link. You will get all the information related to my company, related to your GST information, whatever information you want, you can just need to click on that app. That's it. And apart from that, like we have in Telangana, there are a lot of people suffering with virtual places. We are special in virtual places. We provide you virtual places. Virtual places is like if you want to start a business in Hyderabad, but you don't have a place. So we are ready to help you with the places, with the rental agreement, with a reasonable price. So these are all my services. If anything of in any clarification, please call me. And I thanks my all the Ask Associates team here. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I always thank Samir Kulkarni sir, Anand Desai sir, and Sridhar Kulkarni. They always help me for this. Thank you, Anand Kulkarni, signing off, Ask Associate.
Thank you for sharing about your business. And now that we know more about you, I'm sure a lot of us would want to meet and discuss more. Thank you so much.
We will now invite our current chapter director to share some words of wisdom with us. I would first invite Shri Anand Desai on stage to felicitate our chapter director, Shri Ramesh NG. I would now hand over to the very dynamic Shri Ramesh NG to please say a few words and address the gathering, please.
Very good evening to you all. Congratulations on this anniversary. This chapter 1 year back did a very, very big achievement of launching 3 chapters in a day. Launching one chapter itself is such a delicate, job. Getting to know the community members, getting to know the community members who are into business, talking to them, and getting all of them together in different areas. The team led by Mr. Anand Desai with guidance and best wishes of Mr. Anant Nagaraj, who is the founder of this, who has given all of us an opportunity to come together. We are always grateful to you, Mr. Anand, because many people may have thought of doing something good to the community, and you have made it possible. And there are going to be many more lakhs of Brahmin businessmen who will benefit in the future to come. And the starting of the 3 chapters, in addition to what was there earlier, was a miracle, and it continued to work very well. Let me tell you a few of the great achievements the chapters and the chapter directors have done. The great leadership by Mr. Anand Desai, the Pitamaha of this Andhra region, gave a wonderful direction to all the chapter members along with their chapter MCs to do a great job. And each of you, the chapter presidents, secretaries, treasurers, and the working committee members, with the help of the members, have done a wonderful job. And this is seen by the reflection of the business you all have generated. 3 clubs launched in a day has made many clubs across, 3 chapters launched in a day has made many chapters across the country look at you, saying that it's not difficult. I remember the day on the launch and the subsequent meeting, I was talking to the chapter directors. Look, there's an opportunity for us to do this year very well in the cricket. And the next meeting, they all discussed and started practicing cricket by contributing and not playing in an ordinary stadium, in a well-prepared grounds, by contributing money from their own. And you know, the result to Coimbatore and play. And they have done extremely well. The Vidyut, the biggest carnival of the BBB was organized, conducted by the Hyderabad team. I tell you, the way they launched, they organized, they meticulously executed each and every minute of the event was very well seen, enjoyed, experienced by the members across the country from the BBB chapters. Mr. Anand Desai, I know how he was sweating along, even though it was very big winter in getting this job done. It was not very easy. All the presidents, treasurers, secretaries, the working committee members, and the members have done a wonderful contribution. I should not forget this, the extremely great job done by Mr. Kiran, the chapter director, one of the chapter director here, for his beautiful contribution. The inter-chapter activities involving of all committee members were the highlight of the year. And Beehive was extensively used by the team. And each team member were trained very well by the concerned members. Involvement of all committee members, interest to do KYT with the active support of KYT coordinators, following up regularly, made all the 4 chapters do a great business. I really thank each member of this city for giving an opportunity to me to be being with you and taking this forward and getting the best wonderful team for the year ahead. Thank you all. Wish you all the best. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for a wonderful, wonderful words. So now we request our gold sponsor. We are inviting him, Shri T. Jayasurya, onto the stage. So T. Jayasurya is the partner of Fortune Furniture and Interiors. They are into industry from 44 years. They started as a small company in Eluru and now expanded their business to South India. And recently they received a good order from Kerala government. Congratulations, sir.
Good evening, friends. I am Jay Surya, representing Fortune Furniture and Interiors. We are basically a manufacturer of domestic range of furniture. A domestic range of furniture, इसमें क्या बड़ी बात है? हर तीसरे दुकान एक फर्नीचर का दुकान होता है, हर जगह में. But we are the basically we are the manufacturer and we are the suppliers to around 28 shops in Hyderabad. Not only in Hyderabad, now we have expanded to South India. We are also recently we have got a very good order from Kerala government for the supplies. We started as a small factory at Eluru in West Godavari district. It is all 44 years back now. I'm standing here as a second generation, and we are taking this legacy given to me. So we even have our own outlet at Medipalli, located at on Barangal Highway. We have our own outlet where we have a display for all our models of furniture that we manufacture. So these are the few models that we manufacture. This is sofa cum bed, dinings. These are all in turn manufactured in my own factory by my own people. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. So thanks for sharing your business. And we would like to invite all the dignitaries once again to the stage to facilitate TLL Rao Garu. Please, sir. So we request TLR Rao Garu to speak few words for us, please. How was your experience in Vidyut and all?
First of all, I would like to thank Vidyut. Recently, I saw one activity, it was done at Ramoji Film City. The amount of experiences, the amount of happiness they have. Now I can see again in the same forum, and as many people have discussed about it, Anand Desai Garu. I don't know, the way he taken the responsibility and delegated to the next members to grow on their own, really fantastic. I would like to appreciate from my bottom of my heart, sir, because delegation and success is not somebody's job, it is the way amount of responsibility you've taken it up and given to the team. And the team is also, I don't want to say one name, two names. Excellent team in Vidyut. If I say one name, people may feel that not all the people have done excellent. And Ramoji has given, I don't know, whatever I'm doing for other people has been done for this team also. But I got a very good opportunity for me to serve this community at Ramoji. And from bottom of my heart, I want to congratulate each and everyone to give me that opportunity. Now I am also very happy to meet you all people, see at one place. Thank you very much for this opportunity, sir. Thank you. Whatever has been given it. Okay. So this definitely this I'm going to keep it in my gallery, in my office. Definitely everybody will remember by seeing this particular thing. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir, for your kind words.
I would first request Anand sir to please hand over a small token of appreciation, Dr. Sridevi, please.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. It's our pleasure that we had such a wonderful Vidyut event in RFC. Thank you so much for your full-on support to us. Thank you. Okay. Thanks to all the dignitaries. So we now have another beautiful dance performance by Shreya Kulkarni, daughter of Muralidhar Kulkarni. Can we have a good round of applause to the...
ముద్దులాడి బాలుడేడవాడు అని పట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే ఇట్టి ముద్దులాడి బాలుడేడవాడు అని పట్టిచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే ఇట్టి ముద్దులాడి బాలుడేడవాడు అని పట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే వాని పట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే వెన్నెలలోన చేమ పువ్వు కడియాల చేయి వేటి గామిడై పారిదించి కాగిడి వెన్నెలలోన చేమ పువ్వు కడియాల చేయి వేటి చీమగుట్టెనని తన చెక్కిట కన్నీరు జార చీమగుట్టెనని తన చెక్కిట కన్నీరు జార వేమరువా పోవువాని వెట్టు వెట్టరే చీమగుట్టెనని తన చెక్కిట కన్నీరు జార వేమరువా పోవువాని వెట్టు వెట్టరే ఇట్టి ముద్దులాడి బాలుడేడవాడు వాని తట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే ఇట్టి ముద్దులాడి బాలుడేడవాడు వాని పట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే వాని పట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే ముచ్చువలే వచ్చి తన ముంగమురుగుల చేయి పచ్చడి పెరుగులోన తగబెట్టి ముచ్చువలే వచ్చి తన ముంగమురుగుల చేయి పచ్చడి పెరుగులోన తగబెట్టి నొచ్చెనని చేయి తీసి నోర నెల్ల జొల్లుగార నొచ్చెనని చేయి తీసి నోర నెల్ల జొల్లుగార వచ్చెలివా పోవువాని నూరడించరే నొచ్చెనని చేయి తీసి నోర నెల్ల జొల్లుగార వచ్చెలివా పోవువాని నూరడించరే ఇట్టి ముద్దులాడి బాలుడేడవాడు వాని పట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే ఇట్టి ముద్దులాడి బాలుడేడవాడు వాని పట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే వాని పట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే ఎప్పుడు వచ్చెను మా ఇల్లు జొచ్చి పెట్టెలోని చెప్పరాని ఉంగరాల చేయి వేట్టి ఎప్పుడు వచ్చెను మా ఇల్లు జొచ్చి పెట్టెలోని చెప్పరాని ఉంగరాల చేయి వేట్టి అప్పడైన వెంకటాద్రి అసవాలకుడు గాన అప్పడైన వెంకటాద్రి అసవాలకుడు గాన తప్పకుండా పెట్టేవాని తలకెత్తరే అప్పడైన వెంకటాద్రి అసవాలకుడు గాన తప్పకుండా పెట్టేవాని తలకెత్తరే ఇట్టి ముద్దులాడి బాలుడేడవాడు వాని పట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే ఇట్టి ముద్దులాడి బాలుడేడవాడు వాని పట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే వాని పట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే వాని పట్టి తెచ్చి పొట్ట నింద పాలు పోయరే
Very nice. So beautiful, so beautiful. Another round of applause, please. We are now at a very interesting point in the event where we will now ask our respective chapter secretaries and treasurers to share their journey of the last year. If you remember Anand Desai sir's speech just now, he spoke 2-3 points about very nice, where you've done very well, you've done very good. Last May, you should have targets also. Very nicely he put in, you should have targets also. So we'll today talk first about what last year brought for us, and then we'll move on to the next stage. So I would now ask Sirisha to please invite our current MCs on the stage to tell us about what happened last year.
It gives me great pleasure to now invite on stage first from Bhagyanagar chapter, Sri Sridhar Kulkarni, President, Dr. Gopi Lavanya, MS Secretary, Sri Guru Raja Rao, Treasurer. Now from Purna Pragna chapter, Sri Srinivas Badada, President, Sri Tarak Rajesh Talagada Devi, Secretary, and Srimati Sailabala Balijapalli, Treasurer. Next from Vishwamitra, Sri Muralidhar Kulkarni, President, Sri Samir Kulkarni, Secretary, and Himanand, Treasurer. And finally from Annamaya chapter, Sri Mahesh Balasubramaniam, President, Srimati Sandhya Rani, Secretary, and Sri Pradeep Kota, Treasurer. We shall start the presentations with Bhagyanagar chapter and follow up with Purna Pragna, Vishwamitra, and Annamaya. Can we have Anant Nagraj sir and Anand Desai onto the stage, please, to join the photographs. NG Ramesh NG Garu also, please. Bhagyanagar chapter to stay here, the team from Bhagyanagar chapter, and please the other chapters, please be seated. We'll have the presentation from Bhagyanagar chapter first and then followed by Purna Pragna, Vishwamitra and Annamaya later. President Sri Sridhar Kulkarni, Secretary Dr. Gopi Lavanya, and Treasurer Guru Raj Rao. Can we have a good round of applause for the Bhagyanagar chapter, please?
Good evening, all of you. Good evening, the chief guest of honor, the dignitaries, VIPs, and all the members and visitors We welcome you all on behalf of BB Bhaginagar, Hyderabad region. It's pleasure for me taking this position as a president of this chapter. And for this, I'd like to thank Sri Anand Desai Garu for giving this opportunity. I'm really grateful to you as well as Sri Ananta Nagara sir for having faith on us so that we can take it forward. For this entire year, it is not an easy journey for us, but at the same time, it is not difficult also. If we thought we can able to do, definitely we'll do. It's all our mindset, how we take it this. There is nothing difficult in our life if we accept challenges. So basically we are made for taking challenges and we proved that what we are. And for the same, I'd like to hand over this mic to my secretary. And before handing over, I'd like to thank our chapter director, Sri N.G. Ramesh, for all the support and guidance for throughout the year. Even though physically he was not available here, but he makes sure that our chapter should run smoothly. And he used to guide me so many times what I have to do. Thank you so much for your wonderful support, sir. Without your support, we couldn't have made this happen. And I'd like to thank my left secretary, my right treasurer. So they are wonderful, being human, as well as they are very much supportive. And I can strongly say that without Secretary Dr. Lavanya Garu and Treasurer Mr. Purrajrao Garu, without their support, it is not easy for me to continually sitting on that hot seat for 26 weeks. And every week, every fortnight meeting, we enjoyed a lot. And I thank all the members for supporting me for the entire year. And I know that I'm a little disciplined. I like to take that award of what you called tiger or teacher or whatever you say. I'm ready to take up that. Because of that and the support what you have given, no matter who I am, how I am, what I am. It's wonderful journey for entire 1 year. And I'd like to thank both of you and over to you as usual.
As it is. Yeah, PPT. Good evening, everyone. As Sridhar sir said that till now I am acting as secretary. Is it right, sir? Perfectly. I think perfectly I did my job with support of Anand Desai Garu and our chapter director N.G. Ramesh. My secretary team is KYT coordinator and V. Srifani Garu, attendance coordinator, mentoring coordinator, membership review, remaining. వీళ్ళ సపోర్ట్ వల్ల నేను చాలా పర్ఫెక్ట్గా చేయగలిగానండి. వర్కింగ్ కమిటీ సపోర్ట్ లేకపోతే మనం ఎప్పటికైనా సరే ఏ మీటింగ్ మనం పర్ఫెక్ట్గా చేయలేము. మరొకసారి ప్రూఫ్ అయింది. మనం వర్కింగ్ కమిటీ ప్రాపర్ కోఆర్డినేటర్ రోల్ సెలెక్ట్ చేసుకుంటేనే మనం మీటింగ్ మనం ఎంత హాట్ సీట్లో ఉన్నా కూడా అది గోయింగ్ స్మూత్. అండ్ నెక్స్ట్ సార్ వాట్ వీ అచీవ్డ్. మేము ఈ ఇయర్లో అచీవ్ చేసింది మా బిజినెస్ గ్రోత్, ఎస్పెషల్లీ మా భాగ్యనగర్ చాప్టర్ బిజినెస్ గ్రోత్ 8 crores against 856 ఆపర్చునిటీ నోట్స్. మెంబర్షిప్ గ్రోత్ 20 members. టిల్ సెప్టెంబర్ వీ హ్యాడ్ రెగ్యులర్ ఇండక్షన్స్. ఎవ్రీ మీటింగ్లో ప్రతి మీటింగ్లోనూ మేము ఇండక్షన్ చేసాము. ఇంకా వండర్ఫుల్ ఏంటంటే ఒక మీటింగ్లో అయితే 3 ఇండక్షన్స్ చేసిన డేస్ కూడా ఉన్నాయి. నాలెడ్జ్ షేరింగ్ సెషన్స్ 100% నాలెడ్జ్ షేరింగ్ సెషన్స్ కంటిన్యూ చేసాము. కేవైటీస్ 454 కేవైటీస్ జరిగినాయి మా చాప్టర్లో. అటెండెన్స్ 50% అటెండెన్స్. అదైతే ఎప్పుడు తగ్గలేదు. న్యూ చాప్టర్స్ ఆల్రెడీ మనకు తెలిసిందే, మనం అందరం 3 chapters లాంచ్ చేసి ఇప్పుడు 4 chapters కలిపి యానివర్సరీస్ చేసుకుంటున్నాము. నెక్స్ట్ ఈ ఇయర్లో చూస్తే ఏప్రిల్లో ఫస్ట్ క్వార్టర్ ట్రైనింగ్ మ్యాప్ ఫర్ మెంబర్స్ 3 chapters కలిసి చేసాము. మేలో మెంబర్స్ సోషల్ విత్ ఆల్ 4 chapters. జూన్ సెకండ్ క్వార్టర్ ట్రైనింగ్, సిసిటీ మీటింగ్స్, టాల్కామ్ ఎగ్జిబిషన్ ఫర్ చాణక్య ఎక్స్పో. ఇక్కడ అందరూ చాలామంది ఎక్స్పో చాణక్యలో పార్టిసిపేట్ చేసిన వాళ్ళు ఉన్నారు. ఈజ్ ఇట్ రైట్? థ్యాంక్ యూ. అగైన్ అక్టోబర్ సిసిటీ మీటింగ్స్, నవంబర్ థర్డ్ క్వార్టర్ ట్రైనింగ్, డిసెంబర్లో పార్టిసిపేషన్ ఇన్ బీబీబీ క్రికెట్ టోర్నమెంట్, జనవరి విద్యుత్ మెగా ఫంక్షన్. రైట్, ఇది విద్యుత్ అయితే మనం మర్చిపోలేంది. మనం ఒక లెవెల్ క్రియేట్ చేశాము. సౌండ్ ప్లీజ్. నిజంగానే లెవెల్ క్రియేట్ చేసాం మనం. రైట్, థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఫిబ్రవరిలో సిసిటీ మీటింగ్స్ కండక్ట్ చేసి హెల్త్ క్యాంప్స్ కండక్ట్ చేసాము. మార్చ్ మెగా విజిటర్స్ డే. నౌ యానివర్సరీ సెలబ్రేషన్స్ విత్ రిమైనింగ్ 3 chapters. ఒక్కసారి మీరు ఆలోచిస్తే జస్ట్ ఒక స్మాల్ సార్ ప్లీజ్ గో త్రూ ఫొటోస్ ఫాస్ట్ సార్. నెక్స్ట్ సిసిటీ హెల్త్ క్యాంప్ కండక్ట్ చేశాము. నెక్స్ట్ ఒక్కసారి మీరు ఆలోచిస్తే మా టర్మ్ మొత్తం ఇందు లేదు అందు లేదని సందేహం వలదు, ఎందెందు ఎతికినా మా భాగ్యనగర్ చాప్టర్ ఉంటుంది. ఇది మాత్రం నో డౌట్, రైట్? భాగ్యనగర్ చాప్టర్ రైట్. అండ్ అట్లానే ఇంతవరకు ఇంత సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా చేశాము అంటే మా శ్రీధర్ సార్, మా గుర్రాజారావు గారు సపోర్ట్ ఉండబట్టి. నెక్స్ట్ మా ముగ్గురికి మా సిడి ఎన్జి రమేష్ గారు, థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్, థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ యువర్ సపోర్ట్. ఎప్పటికీ మీ సపోర్ట్, మీ ఎంకరేజ్మెంట్ మేము మర్చిపోలేము. థ్యాంక్ యూ. ఓవర్ టు ట్రెజరర్.
PPT.
Meanwhile, can we request the ones who is standing on the backstage? We know backbenches are like, from childhood onwards, we love the backbenching, standing and all. But please occupy the seats. We request you to please occupy the seats. Thank you.
As all of you know that our chapter name is Bhagyanagar chapter, state Telangana and city Hyderabad. Area and localities all over in the city we are having. Our chapter launch date is 14th of November 2020. Our current MC start date is April 1st 2023 and end date is 31st/3/24. Current chapter date is NG Ramesh sir and President Sridhar Kulkarni sir and Secretary Lavanya Misra garu and Treasurer myself only. New MC chapter director Sri Srinivas Padada garu, President Praveen Daita garu, Secretary Maithili Balaji garu and Treasurer Vasant Joshi garu. Yeah, entire ఇప్పుడు మనం మాట్లాడుకోవాల్సిన ముఖ్యమైన విషయం అంటే ఇదే. ఎంటైర్ ద BBB from the date of incorporation our turnover is 451 crores 35,12,225 rupees against 33,520 opportunity notes. Entire BBB from the date of current calendar year 58 crores 52,88,101 rupees against 3,429 opportunity notes. Coming to our Bhagyanagar chapter, from the date of incorporation is 6 crores 88,27,305 rupees and from current calendar year 35,84,329 rupees as on today, yesterday evening. Thanking you and giving me an opportunity to serve our community and business people. Signing off, Guru Raj Raut. Jai Hind. Thank you so much.
Last but not the least, it is very harsh on my part if I can't congratulate all my co-MCs of other chapters. A big round of applause to all the chapter MCs. Without your support, the trainings couldn't have happened, the events couldn't have happened. Thank you so much for your wonderful support.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. I would now invite MCs from Purna Pragna chapter to now come and do their presentation, please.
Can we hear a noise for Purna Pragna, please? Of course, it's our own chapter.
Hello. Okay, the backbenchers hear me? Yeah. I want long live BBB. Can you hear that sound? Long live. Long live. Long live. No, I don't hear, like there's no much noise. You need mics? Once again, long live. Actually, last year I joined as a visitor to BBB. Sri Anand Desai Garu called me as a visitor one fine day. Then after attending the first chapter meeting as a visitor, immediately I took the membership. Now probably I think we, with the help of my wife, she just went home because of my younger kid. Okay, we formed 2 companies just within BBB and 1 collaboration with 4 different companies within the BBB, like we formed a Urja Innovations. We are proud supporters of Vidyut as well, like Pajaka Enterprises and Brahmins Bioceuticals and Geosun. We could able to form collaboration with 4 different very big companies. I got an opportunity to work with them. Thanks you very much to the trustees. I always use it to say, like, running a company is very easy, but running a trust is not that easy. Do you agree? Yes. Yeah, because if you run a company, like, you'll pay them salary and they will work very well. But in the trust, you need lot of collaboration, lot of support, lot of this thing. Big round of applause to the trustees here. Thanks to Anant Nagaraj Garu all the way with our one single invitation. He flew from Bangalore here, from Mysore here. Thank you very much. I quickly want to request our co-MC, Sri Tarak Rajesh Talagadadevi, to take over that. Thank you, sir.
Jai Shri Ram BBB. Jai Shri Ram. Jai Shri Ram. Namaskaram, esteemed guests and valued members of the business community BBB. It is with a great pleasure and sense of accomplishment that I stand before you today to commemorate the remarkable first-year journey of Purna Prajna chapter. The moment is not just a celebration of time passing. It is just a reflection of dedication, hard work, and collective spirit that propelled our business to the new heights. As the secretary of this Purna Prajna chapter, I extend my sincere gratitude to all of my BBB members who have been an integral part of this incredible journey. Your unwavering support, commitment, and contribution have been the pillars upon which we have built our success here. In the past 1 year, Purna Prajna has not only navigated the challenges of the business landscape, but has also thrived, demonstrating resilience and adaptability. Our achievements, both big and small, are a testament to the collaborative efforts of a team that values innovation, diversity, and excellence. We have faced uncertainties and triumphs, learned from the past experiences, and grown as a cohesive unit. Each member of our organization has played a crucial role in shaping our identity and establishing Purna Prajna chapter as a force to be reckoned with the business world. Looking back, we can take pride in the milestones we have achieved, the successful launches, the strategic partnerships forged, and the positive impact we have made on the communities we serve. We held a family social event at Vidyaranyam, and since then the relationship among the family members has improved much. Our journey has not only been associated with the financial businesses and successes, but also about creating a positive vibes among us, an inclusive work environment that fosters growth and companionship. As we celebrate this first year milestone, let us not only reflect on the achievement of the past, but also look forward to the promising future that lies ahead. Our commitment to excellence, innovation, and ethical business practices will continue to guide us as we embark on the next phase of our opportunities and journeys. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to our dedicated team, our valued members, and WC leaders, and our supporters. Your belief in Purna Prajna has been the driving force, and together we will continue to write many more success stories of our business for years to come. thank you very much for the integral part of this journey, and here is to many more years to grow, prosperity, and shared success with Purna Pragna. In this occasion, I would like to say thanks to the members who have elected or selected me as an MC of this Purna Pragna chapter. If I don't recollect my MC selects for me, it won't be completed. So thank you very much for selecting me as an MC for the past 1 year. Thank you. Over to the treasurer.
Namaste. I am Sailabala Balijayapalli, Treasurer of Purna Pragna chapter. New MC installation date 16th April 2024. Kitty amount collected during the tenure from trust 10,000. Kitty amount collected during the tenure 1,30,960. Spent 89,373 rupees. Kitty amount handing over to new treasurer 41,587 rupees. Total opportunity notes 455. Total KYTs 466. Total business 2,09,22,922 rupees. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So can we now invite from Vishwamitra chapter President Sri Muralidhar Kulkarni and Secretary Sri Samir Kulkarni.
Yeah, good evening all. To the visitors first of all, as well as to the members, as well as the trustees, thank you very much, as well as chief guest. Thank you very much for raising up and celebrating with us, ma'am. Thank you very much. Yeah. First of all, thanking who have selected me as a president, even my brother Sridhar Kulkarni as well as Anand sir, thank you very much for electing me as a president for the last term. Still, we have 1 week to go. It's been a roller coaster ride for us. As a new chapter, we started our journey in the month of April, and within a span of 3 months, we did an event called Expo Chanakya, wherein we did it very successfully. And within a span of 1 month, we started working towards the Vidyut 2024, where we successfully completed in the last month, couple of months back, that is in the month of January. And as a chapter, we have not yet settled yet. And coming next year, we are going to do greater things in our chapter, and we are going to reach great heights. It's over to Secretary. Thank you.
Thank you, Muraliji. Great evening to everyone present here, especially the chief guest of honor, the trustee who has come all the way from Mysuru to be amongst us, and the chapter director again from Bangalore. And our chapter director was also there, but then due to his commitments, he had to go back. And then once more, a lovely evening to all the people present here for being part of this wonderful journey which we have had in the last 1 year. So let me recollect a few things. Okay, this all started with a coffee table meeting in a small cafe or a restaurant which is very close to our chapter headquarters, which is at Nagol. Okay, I have never been in my life part of any networking organization. So one Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni, Anand Desai sir, and a couple of my other very close friends, I don't know whether they are here today, Pramod and Satish, they called me for a meeting. It was almost like an ambush. Okay, so they called me for a meeting, and then we talked a bit about our journey, about in the corporate and also in the entrepreneurship journey which we do. And then with the emotional pitch of how we have to come together, strengthen our community to take it to the next level, and then be a force to reckon with when we come to entrepreneurship and business is something which has struck me, and then it has given me great impetus, and we have not looked back since then. Okay, so let me talk
brief about what happened with Vishwamitra. So like I said, we are based in Nagol. 25th March was the day when the chapter got launched. We have 31 active members, and these members are spread across multiple different businesses. We have people who are solopreneurs. We have people who are running businesses which export to other countries. So the spectrum of people who we have, who we deal with, who we work with, who we interact with is over a magnitude of few thousands of rupees of turnover per annum, per month, to a few crores of rupees, to in some cases working with conglomerates. Okay, so we have such a wide spectrum of people, and that is something which is interesting, challenging, and at the same time gives mega opportunity for everybody to rub shoulders with people who have achieved, people who are yet to achieve, people who are dreaming and then want to come onto the platform to take this community, this wonderful community, intelligent community, to the next heights. So coming to the other thing, we have our fortnightly meeting, which is on Thursdays. Like what Murli was saying, yes, this is something which we are looking forward to ensure that we have greater attendances as we go forward. And this is our chapter director. He was here leading light, like what Anand Desai sir was saying. We had to borrow leadership from other towns last time around because there was a dearth of leadership in this particular region. But then we have crossed over it, but then thanks a lot to Kiranji, thanks a lot to Rameshanji sir for guiding us and then sail through the period of learning the tricks of how to survive, how to grow, how to rub shoulders together, to grow together in a networking organization. So this is the MC team. Unfortunately, we do not have a treasurer because of some of his other commitments. So this is the active working community. Acting working committee. Bhagyanagar team, yes, you are very, very, mature. So this is a small team of collective individuals who put their extra time, blood and soul in ensuring that Vishwamitra keeps rising over and above its current status quo. We always keep challenging the status quo and look at how can we do better every meeting which we meet fortnightly basis. Apart from the fortnightly meetings, there are multiple other things which we have been part of. And the learning and the amount of camaraderie which we have built by doing all of these things is something which is completely unparalleled. And what it has taught most of us, especially the head table or the management committee and also the working committee, is how is that we can squeeze in that extra little bit of time within our day to ensure we all sail together, bring this community to the next level. I'll not spend too much time. If you look at the board here, it's almost wide spectrum of events, right from spiritual, cultural, business, trade shows, and then anniversary event we called visitors to be part of our mega visitors days, and then a lot of them have embraced to get on to Vishwamitra's bandwagon. We have a couple of them sitting here. So it has been a great journey, smooth sailing, and then like what Murli was saying, the amount of learning which we have done and the learning which we are going to pass on to the next team to take Vishwamitra to the greater heights is going to be again one more great journey going forward. Now coming to, this was all qualitative, right? So let's talk about something which is quantitative. What did you guys as a 1-year-old do, right? So we did around 2.5 CR of business. Amongst the 25 plus active members who are in the chapter, we have one more chapter meeting. So I and Murli are looking at how can we push this further, come closer to 3 CR. So let's see what we can do. Right? And in terms of the opportunity note, so let me talk about, for some people who are not aware of these acronyms, ON, right? Opportunity note. Opportunity note is nothing but I give a business to you. So we use our app called Beehive, wherein we enter an opportunity to be given to the person for servicing a particular business request. So we generated more than 500 opportunity notes in this annual year, right? KS is nothing but your knowledge sharing sessions. So we have somebody or the other within the chapter or outside of the chapter coming to the chapter meetings talking about something which is relevant to your development in terms of personality or business or anything to do with what can get yourself uplifted as an individual or as a group. So we've had not a single miss in terms of the entire KSA sessions in all our chapter meetings. At least one or the other session was conducted, and it has benefited everybody to a great extent. In terms of KYT, KYT is another term which we use within BBB channels. It's called Know Your Team. So we've had 251 unique sessions where team members have met together either in a common place or one of their offices to know themselves better, and that is what has helped in generating business. Not the chapter meetings where people don't get too much time, but these one-on-one sessions where people meet together to take their business to the next level is what has helped us. There is one more area of improvement which we will definitely do in the next term. So if you look at it, right, it's all straightforward, correlated. 250 KYTs, 2.5 CR. So imagine 500 KYTs, 5 CR, right? So that is what we are looking at. And then attendance is another thing. Yes, we have people, like I said, solopreneurs. We have people who are industrialists. We have people who are in private limited companies, who are running private limited companies, people who are doing partnerships. So we've had challenges with attendance, but then we are looking at how we can improve this, because all of these things, if you look at attendance, KYTs, and then more number of opportunity notes, is what will look at a bigger and better bottom line. So this has been our journey. Once again, thanks a lot for the existing leadership team of Bhagyanagar, which picked and chose the members to float and then dream big about floating 3 chapters in one single day, grooming them, and then accepting great challenges like conducting Expo Chanakya, and then the Limelight event, which is going to be talked about in entire BBB's history. Vidyut has been really stupendous. The learning which we have done, which we are continuing to keep on doing, is going to be tremendous. And then we have cherished, both Murli, I, and Anil, and rest of the other working committee of Vishwamitra, we have cherished this to our greatest extent. And then we wish all the best for the upcoming MCs who are going to be sworn in very soon to take Vishwamitra to the next level. And like what Sridhar sir said, yes, the whole thing will not be complete without wishing the well-wishers from the other MC teams, other chapter teams, for standing with Vishwamitra in each of these cumulative efforts which we have put together. So when we speak about chapters within Hyderabad, right, it's not just one chapter, all the 4 coming together. So that is something which is another thing which we have learned really very well, and most of us are taking this back and implementing it in our organizations to see how collectively we can grow forward, we can grow bigger. So thanks a lot for this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I would now finally invite Annamaya MC team to do their presentation, please.
भारत माता की, भारत माता की, भारत माता की. Good evening, everyone. I welcome Mr. Anantanagaraj ji, Mr. Anand ji, Mr. Sridhar ji, and thanks each and everyone who has supported Annamaya in the course of the last 1 year. 365 days, 56 weeks, 25 meetings which we had conducted. We had 27 to start with. We went till 7, and then we have bounced back to 33 now. And we have 1 more week, and I can proudly say that in 1 more week, we will be the topper of the business which we have gained from the everyone, and we have given almost 2.7 crores which we had done till now with limited resources. And I really thank my team of Mr. VG Prasad, Mr. Kiran, Harsha, Murthy Garu, previous Rao Garu, Dr. Neelima, who has all stood by us for the last 1 year. And I really thank for them to giving the opportunity for me.
from Anandji and Sridharji particularly, because he was the person who has introduced me to the BBB and giving me the opportunity to serve our community. Thank you, Sijagar. Thank you. I give it to Sandhya.
Hi everyone. Good evening.
Good evening.
No Josh, nothing. I'm great thankful to Anandji and Sridhar Kulkarni garu, because without them నేను ఇక్కడి వరకు వచ్చేదాన్ని కాదు. So they gave the opportunity to me to get into Annamaya. So mid of the academy I came into Annamaya. Annamaya is a fortune chapter. We entered into Annamaya when we have only 5 to 10 people. But within 6 months we raised it to till 25 to 30. Now it is 33, and we are very grateful that we are having the entrepreneurs, those who are coming to WC, that is working committee, and we are coordinating very well. And I especially thanks to all our CDs and RDs, especially Ramesh Garu, to teach us and guide us. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Over to Treasurer.
Good evening, one and all. Thanks for Mahesh ji and Sanjay Garu. So coming to our chapter name is Annamacharya. Brief introduction about Annamacharya. Talamak Annamacharya, born at 22 May 1408, popularly known as Annamaya. He was a musician, composer and Hindu saint. He is the known Indian musician to compose the songs called Samkirtanas. His devotional Samkirtanas were in the praise of the Lord Venkateswara, a form of Vishnu. Annamaya is said to have composed as 32,000 Samkirtana songs on the praise of Sri Venkateswara, of which only about 12,000 are available today. We wrote the highest number of Kirtanas of all times on praise of Lord Vishnu. In the last 5 years or so, BBB has spread its wings with a determination to help the Brahmin community members to have the reliable business networking groups and have 32 chapters in the operation as on date, with a mission to have 100 chapters in this decade and have to global presence serving the community across the world. In the count of 24th chapter, Annamaya was formed with the goal spread its wings in Esro Nagar on 27th March 2023. Name of the chapter Annamaya, State Telangana, City Hyderabad, area and locality is Esro Nagar. Chapter launched at 27th March 2023. Current MC start date 1/4/2023 to current MC date ends 31/3/2024. Our current management committee is Chapter Director Sri N.G. Ramesh Garu, President Sri Mahesh Balasubramanian Garu, Secretary Srimati Sanjay Rani Garu, and Treasurer Mr. Pradeep Kota. Last meeting date in the current MC is 9th May 2024. 9th March 2024. Kitty amount is collected during the tenure is 23,300. Kitty amount is expended is 19,513 rupees, and amount transferred to 1,000 rupees to next to treasurer. Events conducted and attended. April first quarter training, all 4 chapters are attended. June second quarter training conducted by the Purna Pragna chapter. August all come exhibition from members. It is Chanakya Expo. September all chapter cricket tournament conducted by the Annamaya and Vishwamitra. November third quarter training. January Vidyut mega function. Our sales figures are as follows. From the date of incorporation, 2,71,15,296, out of which 76 opportunity notes. From current calendar year, it is 1,94,80,681 rupees. Thank you for giving me for a wonderful opportunity to survey community business people. Signing off, Pradeep Kota, Treasurer.
Last but not least, I thank really Mr. N.G. Ramesh Garu, because the last time when we met, he told us only one thing: focus on everything and everything will fall on you. Thank you.
Isn't it great to see how well our MCs have performed in the last year? Don't they deserve a standing ovation? I would request all the MCs to remain sitting and everybody else to give a standing ovation to them, please. I request the MCs to remain sitting, please.
At this juncture, we would like to invite our speaker and chief guest, Dr. Sridevi Yadavalli, onto the stage. Dr. Sridevi Yadavalli has over 3 decades of experience in globally reputed organizations such as L.V. Prasad Eye Institute, Apollo Hospitals, and the Indian School of Business. She holds MPhil and doctoral degrees and is an acclaimed health communications expert who has been a former academician. She has lately turned an entrepreneur with her first venture being Pugio, a one-step solution to puja needs. Her second venture, Argala Home Health, was launched in July 2020 and is delivering premium in-home, pre-post operative recovery and parental care specialty services with a keen focus on improving clinical outcomes of patients. Dr. Sridevi also continues to retain an abiding interest in academic pursuits and speaks, writes, and publishes periodically. Besides her professional and academic pursuits, Dr. Sridevi takes immense pride in her role as a homemaker, with her family being her source of support, indulgence, and joy. We would like to invite Dr. Sridevi, ma'am, to speak.
Good evening and namaste. Thank you for having me here. It's a deep honor and a great privilege because I understand this is the occasion of the first ever such occasion, the first anniversary of 3 of your newborn chapters and the 4th of an older one. Which is a momentous occasion, and I'm deeply honored to be here with you. Thank you for inviting me. So I was asked to speak on women, something to do with women entrepreneurs. That's what, when Ravi and Murthy Garu came and invited me, that's what they requested me. So I got to think, what is it about women entrepreneurs that makes it a topic to talk on? Why don't men entrepreneurs call themselves as men entrepreneurs? Why only women entrepreneurs? So obviously there's something special, and the obvious answer to that is entrepreneurship by itself is not a traditional domain for women. That's the obvious answer. So what is the traditional domain for women? The tradition has it that women don't work, professionally that is. They work in unprofessional, unpaid work. That we all know. So the earliest professions that women indulged in was, of course, teaching, because I have a foot into the healthcare business. I can tell you that at least in the healthcare business, women, there is parity among women. You have equal number of doctors. The nurses outnumber the men. So there you do see a lot of women in the healthcare business, yes, but not otherwise. So what about entrepreneurship? So this morning, in my run-up to this talk, I did a little bit of Google search, and this is what I came up with. According to a report by Bain and Company, this report is dated 2023. It says 20% of enterprises in India are owned by women. So, which means that 80% are owned by men. So that's an 80-20 split that we have here in entrepreneurship in India. But the interesting part is the next piece of statistic that I came up with. It says the trajectory to constitute a growth trajectory for the decade ending 2030 is projected to be 15% overall for entrepreneurship in India, and for only women it is 13%. So that's almost an even match there, which means that women entrepreneurship are going to shake off that tag of women and be known, hopefully, just as entrepreneurs by 2030. Because we're going to match men in numbers. So which means this has become as lucrative a field as, as widely popular as teaching once was for women aspiring to get into a professional career, which is a very heartening thing, and I'm eagerly looking forward to that, as I'm sure most other women. So then I started thinking some more. Why is it that women who traditionally opted for something like teaching and say the profession of nursing or doctors and such other profession, why did they choose? Why are they increasingly choosing to become entrepreneurs? I did some introspection into my own career path, which coincidentally started off with teaching. Very early on, the last teaching job that I held was as an assistant professor in JNTU. I also did a lot of guest lecturing with Osmania University. That was many years back, before I moved into the corporate. So why did I do that? And before very soon, I think I stuck with teaching for about a decade, with corporate life for maybe another decade, and then lately, very, very lately, as late as say 3 years back, I turned an entrepreneur. I'm now into my second venture, and I aspire to be a serial entrepreneur. So let me see how this goes and what are the insights that I gained from my own career path. I'm sure a lot of women here, the women entrepreneurs here, have a lot of commonality because we all share the same culture, the same thought process, the same opportunity, or at least similar opportunities, and that is why we are all here, right? So let me share my insights and what I have learned from them. So why did I choose to be an entrepreneur as late as 3 years back? Why not right at the beginning? Initially, I would say that I did what was convenient. Yeah, so I think a lot of women here will agree with that. When we aspire to get into a profession, first of all, there is a lot of trade-offs that we do as women, right? So in the trade-offs, I think we start testing what is it that we will be comfortable with, what is it, did I become a teacher, did I get into teaching because society cast me, that was a societal expectation for me, or did I do it because it was convenient? I think it was a bit of both. Entrepreneurship was not a very popular aspiration back then. It started becoming an aspiration after the economy opened up, and an aspiration for women even much later. So the reason why I chose to get into entrepreneurship was, the number one reason was flexibility. Now when I say flexibility, what do I mean by it? Do I mean that I work less hours than men? No. I'm sure I work equal number of hours, but then I do it at my own pace. I plan my day as per my convenience. I'm a morning person. I wake up at 5, no matter what time I sleep the previous night. And whatever obligations I have with work at home, I finish before 8. 5 to 8 is the time that I devote for home once I set out of the house. I'm totally a career woman until I return again at 8. So women here, do you agree that you have a similar pattern with that? Most women do. I know from my own experience and from my own interaction with other women colleagues and peers that most women have a similar pattern. They're all early risers because they're like, it's literally doing 2 jobs all the time. The number one, the primary responsibility of caregiving still remains with the women, even though I see that there is a lot of effort among the men to be hands-on as fathers, as husbands, as sons. A lot more effort going in now than it used to earlier, and that's increasing day by day. It's a very heartening thing to note. But in spite of all that, the primary responsibility as caregivers, whether it is for children or for aging in-laws or for aging parents, remains with women. So that is the reason why, the flexibility matters so much to a woman. When you drive your own business, you're not reporting to somebody. You're setting your own time, your own pace, and working. If you want to take on more work, you have the time to do it, you'll do it. If you want to drop some, you will. So you set your own targets and you work at your own pace. Now, when I say the primary responsibility for caregiving remains with women, then what is the primary responsibility for men? The gender roles that we discuss here so often. Men, the primary responsibility for them remains breadwinners for the family. That remains. That's not going to change. So if that means women are empowered with the absolute freedom to choose. I chose to give up my job. I don't think a man can do that so easily. And why did I choose to give up my job? Because I wanted to get into entrepreneurship. Men don't do that as easily as that. So where there is an advantage, there's also always a challenge, whether it is for a man or for a woman. And I think it takes a little bit of balancing on both their parts to achieve both their goals in life. Now, there were some more statistics which I came across in the morning when I was Googling on this topic. Something that was very interesting, the gender pay gap. I was Googling on that, and interestingly, that has remained, I wouldn't say interestingly, unfortunately, it has remained static for the last 15 years. The pay gap has remained static for 15 years. Now, Stanford University did a study on that to find out, is it because they did a study of appraisals for the last 5 years, collated data, and they came up with the finding that the question that went into the study was, do women fare badly at appraisals? Is it why they don't get their due as much as men deserve? So routes that we now have to close a business if it is not working well is also helping. We don't no longer make as much losses as perhaps people used to earlier if a business doesn't do well. Now, I told you that I'm in my second business. The first one didn't do as well, but I didn't really make a huge loss on it. I managed pretty decently. I sold it off. But yes, I didn't really, it wasn't as bad. I gained from that experience actually. And the second one is doing well so far. And I have reason to hope that it will continue to do well. In fact, I'm already dreaming of starting a third one by next year. So, the third thing, apart from the reason for more flexibility and, of gender pay gap, the third reason why women get into entrepreneurship, if I was honest with myself, it is that we have more control over our future. You are not faced with uncertain futures as with a corporate job. You don't dread layoffs. You don't dread, if you have to take time off, sometimes it happens with women. When we are caregivers, we have a sick child, or we have an elderly parent or an in-law that needs attention. We do need a little more time off and perhaps, a lot more loss of pays than men do. And you dread the appraisal time, whether that is going to impact how you fare at the appraisal. That happens a lot more with women than it does with men. You don't have to deal with all of that. You have more control on your future. You can, after you established a business, you do gain a certain amount of, what shall I say? You can autopilot it to a certain extent. So things really don't come to a stop still if you take time off occasionally because you're compelled to, owing to your personal circumstances. This also means that you get to advance more quickly. Remember, when I started off with my career, I had to take, say, a huge gap of about 7 years. That 7 years was when I had 2 children, and it was also the time when I finished my sort of education. Although I did take time off from work, I tried to ensure that I utilized it well. I went on to do my MA, MPhil, and even PhD and finished all of it in that 7 years. And then I got back. So, but that's because it takes a lot of effort. It isn't easy to do all that. And why did I do all that? Because I knew that I can't compete with my men colleagues, with my male colleagues, with my counterparts, in terms of the number of years that I've lost from a career. So how will I get equal with them? The only option that came to my mind was, let me try and be qualified a lot more than them. So, I can hold my head high. And I may not have not be earning as much as my male counterparts, but at least I'm more qualified. So that was one deep satisfaction I had, apart from the passion that drove me to do it, of the subject that I did it in. So these are all, in hindsight, it might sound that there was a huge strategy behind all of this, each step that I took in my career, but it was not like that. It was like, at every stage, what am I doing to optimally justify a good life? That was the only call that I took. So whatever I could do to maximize my contribution and learning, getting up the learning curve, I did that. I didn't think beyond that. I'm sure it's the same with all women. At any point of time, you do what you think is best under the circumstances. If it works well, it works well. And if it fails, you learn from that and you move on to the next step, and that's how it is. And that's also, incidentally, having multiple learning curves is also a particular advantage that women enjoy that men don't. And I'm very proud of that. I've learned I can be an entrepreneur, I can get back to teaching, I do writing, I do speaking, I do multiple things. And I'm equally happy with all of that. Today, if I have to give up one of them, I wouldn't regret. I'll just move on to the next one. So I think I enjoy all of them, and I'm very proud of that. So as they say, I'll sum up. When we follow our passion for women, what would I define as passion? I would define my passion as it's very hard to put a finger on it. What interests me is I don't have one single answer. There are several interests that I have. So what is it that I pursue? I will explore what is possible. They say, like that saying says, you spread your legs only as you calculate the width of your the chadar, and then you spread your leg. There's a saying for that, and it's like that. I go by that. So why did I get into teaching? Because it was convenient at that point of time. It was analogous to the research work that I was doing, the PhD. Teaching comes along with it. I did that. And the convenience I got was that the education sector gives you the same holidays all through. So whenever my kids had holidays, I had holidays. And that was the only reason why I got into teaching, honestly. The minute my kids got into full-time school, I moved on. I went on to corporate life. And then on to entrepreneurship and so on. So at every point of time, I was measuring the chadar and then spreading my legs till as far as the limit would allow me. And then pushing the envelope bit by bit. There's no strategy behind it, nothing beyond that. And I enjoyed all of it. I continue to push my envelope. And I hope I'll be back again next year telling you about the third venture that I'm going to start. Thank you.
A louder round of applause for Dr. Sridevi, please. It's a very interesting time now because it's time for some entertainment. I would now call upon stage the next set of performers. This is an all MC medley performance, followed by all men from across chapters and an all women from across chapters. So let us call them on. A huge round of applause. We will start with the medley performance.
Hello. Can we have Sridhar Kulkarni on the stage, please? Can I request, this is not presentation, this is a dance performance. Can we have a cheer up for them, please? Okay, someone is upstanding, but still, like, we will continue. We'll rock the, I hope you guys will rock the show. Music, please.
बाद लाऊंगा, पहले शुक्रान उसके बाद लाऊंगा, तेरे वास्ते फलक से मैं चांद लाऊंगा, थोड़ा सा मेरा सितारे संग बाद लाऊंगा।
It's not over yet. Are we ready for the other one? Can we make some noise for beautiful ladies on the stage, please? Who is ready for Kala Chashma?
పోలికేది నాకు తట్టలేదు గానీ అమ్మో, ఈ లవ్వనేది బల్లు గమ్ము అంటుకున్నదంటే పోదు నమ్ము, ముందు నుంచి ఎందరన్న మాటే గాని మళ్ళీ ఎంతన్నానే అమ్ము, ఇది చెప్పకుండా వచ్చే తుమ్ము ఏమన పలిదు నన్ను నమ్ము, ఎప్పుడా నీ ఎదురు చూడి తగినట్టుగా నువ్వు బదులు చదివివే, అది దేవుడా నన్ను చేరదీస్తువే, బుట్ట బొమ్మ నన్ను చుట్టూ పట్టివే, బుట్ట బొమ్మ బుట్ట బొమ్మ నన్ను చుట్టూ పట్టివే, బుట్ట బొమ్మ ਚਚਮਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਾਲਾ ਚਚਮਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਾਲਾ ਚਚਮਾ ਜੱਟ ਦਾ ਕਾਲਾ ਚਚਮਾ
Wow. Excuse me, we are not done yet. We have one more performance. All boys on the stage, please. At least can we have now Sridhar Kulkarni garu on the stage, please? Come on, sir, it's your time. Ladies ने जलवा दिखा दिया. Now it's your time. Start the music, please.
3 minutes అని చెప్పారు మాకు 50 minutes అయ్యేటట్టున్నది కదా
We can't see. Members, please sit. People in the front, please sit. We can't see anything here. Our stars are performing. Please sit.
Music, please.
अब करता था तैयार रमैया मस्तावैया रमैया मस्तावैया కొనేసుకొని కళ్ళ సాము చేసినట్టు సొట్టు నీడలోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప తొక్కు కలిగినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 తీర నాటు 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 తీర నాటు 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 పచ్చి మిరపలాగా పచ్చ నాటు 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 పిచ్చు కత్తిలాగా వెర్రి నాటు.
Wow, 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 wow. That's wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. All women are like Butta Bombas and all men are like Mutta Maestris. Wow, such a tremendous performance. Can we have a big round of applause for the practice these guys have done? Irrespective of the business schedules, the practice these people have done is tremendous. Thank you.
Please settle down.
Can we request all to settle down, please? So we have an important event coming up.
Very important thing now. Can you hear me now? On to very important things. We are now going to invite the MC select for the next term. And
Hello.
as the pages of the book turn, we now move on to the next MC. I will now ask Sirisha to please invite the next MC select and the new chapter directors who will be taking over. While she announces, I would request Anant Nagaraj to come on stage and help us with the oath taking, please.
All right, can we now invite the MC select from Bhaginagar chapter? We have Sri Vasan Joshi as treasurer, Maithili Balaji as secretary, and Sri Paraveen Daitya as president. And now from Pune Pragna chapter, we have Sri Lalit Sharma as treasurer, Sri Ravi K. Popuri as secretary, Dr. Ramakant C. as president. Woo! Next from Vishwamitra chapter, Sri Himanand MJ as treasurer, Srimati Shruti Krishna as secretary, and Sri Ramesh Vanjanath. Unfortunately, we couldn't make it to the event today. And now, from last but not the least, from Annamaya chapter, we have Pradeep Kota, treasurer, Srinivas Chakravarti as secretary, and Sri VVS Rao as president. Can we have a big round of applause to all the MCs select?
Check. Namaste. Very good evening to all of you. I am really humbled and privileged to be the installing officer today for this wonderful management committee. When I say I, you may please pronounce your name and you may please pronounce the designation you are just taking up, the role you are taking up in your chapter, so that we can finish it off in one go. Let us not stand between the food. So when I say I, you may please pronounce your name and you may please keep your hand in the position and you may pronounce your name. Yes? Yeah.
Can we just go ahead? Yeah. Thank you. We have chapter director selects as well. So can we invite Sri Sridhar Kulkarni, Sri Srinivas Badada and Sri Samir Kulkarni onto the stage, please. A new chapter director selects.
Thank
Thank you. First of all, many congratulations to the new team and wishing you all the very best for your tenure. You may please pronounce your name and the designation what you are taking up, the role you are taking up in your chapter, okay? I being inducted as the Secretary, Chapter Director, President, Treasurer respectively of the 4 chapters of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as the role you may please pronounce again. And to the best of my ability, knowledge and judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will. I serve as a living example of this organization, philosophy and beliefs, will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the Forum of Business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of the members and the people in our community. Now you may say agree. Now officially you are the office bearers for the year 24-25. 24-25. Many congratulations to all of you. Do we have the pinning ceremony or something like that? Sorry, sir? It's done. Do we have the pinning ceremony or something?
Thank you. Thank you all the MCs select. Group big. Yeah, please do join. So we are left. We are left with few last segments of the evening.
Just call Mr. Aditya for new member induction.
Can we have Mr. Aditya onto the stage, please, for new member induction? We have one member, new member induction. Can we have Aditya on the stage, please? From Pune Pragna chapter. Sure, sir.
Aditya, please stay back. It's a customary in BBB that you take the oath as a member when you be inducted. So when I say I, you may please pronounce your name, okay? I, being inducted as the member of, to which chapter he is getting inducted? Of the Purna Pragna chapter of the Forum of Business by Brahmins, do solemnly affirm and swear in the name of God that I will faithfully and consciously discharge my duties as a member to the best of my knowledge, judgment without fear or favor, affection or ill will. I serve as a living example of this organization's philosophy and beliefs, will uphold and enforce the constitution of this organization at all times. I further swear to help and promote the development of the forum of business by Brahmins and support in whatever way I can for the development of our members and the people in our community. Now you may say, I agree. I request Anand Garuji to please hand over.
With great pleasure, I request Shri Anant Nagaraj to stay on the stage and address the gathering and share his thoughts, please.
Endarikku namaskaram. Very good evening to all of you. It's 5 to 9 now, 5 minutes to 9 p.m. I do not want to stand between you and food. I'll not take more than 5 to 8 minutes. I'll try to finish it off as soon as possible. What a wonderful evening. Presentations, wonderful presentations, dance, drama. I should not look pale in front of you. I'll try my best to give the best of this speech today at least. First of all, my humble salutations to the lotus feet of the deity of Bhagyanagar, Bhagyalakshmi. My humble salutation to the lotus feet of Acharya Traya, Shankara, Ramanuja and Madhva. Today, and also my respects to the chief guest today, Dr. Sridevi ji, guest of honor Rao ji, who is with us, Executive Council member Anand Desai ji, IT Director Anand Desai ji, Regional Director Anand Desai ji. He is wearing multiple caps. And the chapter directors Ramesh ji, Kiran Chandrasekhar ji, Kiran Narayan ji, the management committee members, the outgoing management committee members, the incoming management committee members, the working committee members, the active members, all 4 chapters, the family members. The list goes on and on. What a wonderful evening we had. The memory is still fresh in our hearts and minds, the time we spent at Ramoji Film City on 26th and 27th. Less than 2 months, we all have gathered again. In one or the other form, we are coming again under one roof to celebrate success, to exchange businesses, to develop the network. Our net worth is our network, we all know that. So we quite often come together, especially in the Hyderabad region, I say this, the Chanakya Expo, Vidyut mega event, and again, celebration of the first annual celebration of 3 chapters, the launch of 3 chapters, a historical day on 25th of March 2023 rather. Now it's 1 year for these 3 wonderful chapters, Annamaya, Purna Pragna and Vishwamitra. Vishwamitra gave Gayatri Mantra to the world. And Sir C.V. Raman gave Gayatri to BBB yesterday. We launched Gayatri yesterday at Bangalore, the 11th chapter at Bangalore and 33 overall. And we will be standing tall and firm at 36 chapters by end of this month. Another 3 chapters getting launched. 1 in Chennai, 1 in Coimbatore and 1 in Kochi. So 3 chapters in next 15 days or so. So BBB is steadily growing. We are adding members every day to the moment. We are adding chapters every month to the moment, and the moment is growing large, steady. This is the beauty of the organization. In the modern day, we have certain questions to ask to ourselves. We as Brahmins, BBB being a socio-economic organization, we all spoke about business, network, data, numbers, success, but the other face of BBB is a socio-organization. What is our social obligation in this society as Brahmins? As Brahmins, We are soft-spoken. We are the community which is almost in the verge of getting extincted. We know this. But at times, we shy away from speaking publicly about all these issues we as Brahmins face day in, day out. At times, we have to be vocal. At times, we have to give courage to one another. As Swami Vivekananda said once, yes, through wisdom, through knowledge, we can win a war, but also be prepared with bombs. You don't know when you require it. So we have to be prepared for any circumstances, because during 1930s, our Brahmin bandhus or the Hindus living on the other side of the border, maybe in some part of Pakistan today, never dreamt of being landed in the refugee camp after 1947 on the other side. During 1970s or 1980s, again our Brahmin bandhus uphill in Himalayas, our Brahmin Pandits never foresee a Brahmin genocide, but it happened. My dear friends, next 20, 30, 40 years, we don't know what will happen. What is calling? Are we prepared for that? The whole idea of BBB is to unify Brahmins through business. Yes, our religious, our spiritual pursuit is always there. That is our identity. That is our roots. Our roots are to be strong, for the stems, for the branches to grow strong and spread. But are we really prepared to take up these kind of challenges? Are we preparing our next generation? Are we preparing our children for these kind of scenarios, what we can foresee? I leave this question to you. I leave this to your wisdom to think. But BBB as a platform has given us strength, courage, ability, empowerment, a platform which has brought us together like this for last 7 years or so, constantly, continuously encouraging us to come, dance, sing, celebrate, do business, what not. We are doing this, using this forum for. Dr. Sridevi ji was mentioning about, she spoke really well, truly inspirational, isn't it? 5 to 8, she get up early in the morning, she finishes her homework, 8 to 8, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. it is her business hours. Such inspirational words. It's time that since Maitri was also launched in the platform of Vidyut, and also the credit should go to the Hyderabad region. It's a wonderful thought. It's again a wonderful thought which came up from the Hyderabad region to empower women within BBB and to showcase them as our backbone, because women are strength, and as the Maitri itself says, collaborations. So we being the husbands, we promise you that we will collaborate with you, we will empower with you, we will give you more space at home, we will take more responsibilities at home, and we will let you go out and achieve what you dream of. I'm sure all men are with me. Yes. So having said this, now BBB is marching towards from infant to the growth stage. It's a very critical stage where we all have to join hands carefully, consciously. We have to make efforts to spread a word within the community through our associates, family, friends, acquaintances, our business partners, about the community. There is nothing wrong about it. You need not have to feel shy about speaking about the forum in public. Let us be vocal about it. Let us carry that pride when we speak about the organization of BBB, Business by Brahmins. Because we are not putting anybody down. We are only trying to help the fellow members or brothers and sisters within the community. We have to do this with utmost pride. That is only when the organization will sustain, the organization will grow from one orbit to another. Today, we are divided by colors, united by teams, right? IPL coming up. So I'm just speaking in cricket parlance. We all are united by community. We all are divided by chapters. We all are united by the organization, divided by chapters. It is only for the administrative ease. The trust has come up with this idea of opening multiple chapters. That is how it has given us opportunity to involve more and more members into our fold, open multiple chapters in different regions. But the agenda is same. As per the philosophy or the vision of BBB, Sange Shakti Kalayuge, Hyderabad region has time and again uphold, prove that we all are one. Even the celebrations, even the anniversary celebration, you do it so differently. Bhagyanagar being the parent chapter of these three chapters sacrifices its ownness, its identity, and they amalgamate with these three chapters to celebrate. This is the beauty of the parent chapter. That is what we do know. To see our children grow, at times we being the parents, we sacrifice for our children good. So this unity in diversity is what I see in Hyderabad region. It's wonderful to see such lovely members. The bonding among the three, four chapters is really promising, is really wonderful to witness. I carry this message from this place back to the trust, and I will apprise the other two trustees and the executive council that we had a wonderful time here. And also, my appeal to you today is we have conquered all 6 South Indian states. We have left only one state behind. That is our neighboring state. That is again your brotherly and sisterly state, right? We have left Andhra Pradesh aside. I don't know why. So now it's time that we keep our first foot firm and strong in our neighboring state, our own state, Andhra Pradesh. So I appeal, you should be having your friends, your family members, your business partners, your associate settled there in Vizag region or in Vijayawada region or in Tirupati region. These are all the very prominent places, emerging cities where we can definitely think of having our chapters. I appeal to you through our regional director Anandji, take it up seriously. And also Hyderabad has huge potential of opening another 6 chapters. Keep it in mind. Now the outgoing management committee members, there is a lot riding on you. Now you have taken the oath that today you will give it back to the community. So there is bigger responsibility calling. Don't relax. Don't try to bask in the memory or in the glory of running the chapter for 1 year. Don't relax. Now there is a lot riding on you. You should give, each one of you should give 2 chapters each to the trust. And we have made a sankalpam of reaching 108 chapters by end of 2025. Hardly 108 chapters by 2025. So huge uphill task for us, but we are determined to do that in a very different way, in a very fashion way. We have kept our first foot firm and strong in our neighboring state again in Maharashtra last year. 17th of September is when we launched our Punyanagari chapter at Pune. Now Pune is all geared up to launch chapters across Maharashtra, Nagpur, Nasik, Kolhapur, Sholapur are the regions where we'll be having our chapter soon and where you can see the flag of BBB flying very high. We are working on Delhi, because without a chapter in the national headquarters, maza nahi aayega na. So we should have one chapter in national headquarters very soon. We are forming a chapter in Ahmedabad. We are forming chapter in Lucknow. We are forming chapters across the country. Now that Dakshina Bharata Parva is over, we are doing the Bharata Parva. We are marching towards north, east and west. And very soon, we'll be having a chapter in Srinagar. How thrilled are you? How thrilled are you? Yes, it is a coincidence. You all know that. I have reiterated this story so many times, but I don't get fed up. telling this story again and again because Bharat Mata ki Jai. Because the very day Article 370 was removed from the Indian Constitution, that is the day BBB got registered as trust. Coincidental. Nothing was planned. It was such a coincidence. It happened the very day we did this Sankalpam that we will soon be launching a chapter in Srinagar, which is turning out to be a reality by end of this year. Already about 15 enthusiasts from the valley. They are in close contact with us. We have started the briefing session already. So we should be having a chapter in Srinagar soon. Should you have any connects there? Any pundits from our brothers and sisters, should you know, please connect to the trust. Write to us through your management committee members. Now it's time to cross borders. We are in talking terms in United Nations, UK, United Kingdom. We should be having our first chapter in London soon. Probably this summer. We are the trust. We are leaving no stone unturned to ensure the first international chapter will be launched this year. And in US, humongous work is done and people have shown keen interest to join the movement of BBB. And at least 20-25 of them have grouped, and we are briefing on a weekly basis. We are briefing in these areas. So BBB, what we are envisioning, business beyond Bharat, is going to be a reality soon. I am promising you through this forum today. Last point what I want to make, BBB as a platform, as a trust. Samirji was mentioning, he was telling that how difficult it is to run a trust. But we never found it difficult because the kind of support we are getting from each one of you, no questions asked, whatever the guidelines, the constitution, the governance, the bylaws has been set by the trust is been accepted by each one of you without asking any question. You are following it up so meticulously, so judiciously, so cautiously. You are doing it. We are not finding any administrative challenges, any operational challenges. You will be surprised. People from Gauda community, people from Lingayat community, they are approaching us to give the model and to mentor them and to teach them how to create such forums. And we've been asked, sir, how come you could able to bring in 1,500 Brahmins together, where we thought bringing 2-3 Brahmins together is going to be very difficult. So now Krishna has taught us in Kali Yuga anything can happen. So in Kali Yuga, we the Brahmins, we got united. We will be united forever. This is what we can tell to our children, our great-grandchildren, and for many more generations to come. Because seeing is believing. Whatever we preach, they may miss it. They may not like it. We, as parents, we have to take the lead and we have to show to the world that what we can do and why we have come together. Just for a moment, keeping BBB aside, then during COVID, thanks to COVID taught us so many lessons. During COVID, again, the trust went back to the drawing table and again we started discussing, okay, what next? Now BBB is already about 20-22 chapters. We have regional directors. We have strong governance model. We have no dearth for leaders. We have people coming in, participating, voluntarily taking responsibilities, chapters growing day in, day out. What next? So how long can we survive with the same model? How long can we do business within the fraternity? How long we can do business within the room? How long can we do business within the Brahminical community? Now it's time to do business outward. Business with the superficial world. That is when BBB started consulting the elderly, the wisely, the learned, the experienced and the professionals, and BBB mooted a public limited company called Bharat Bhuvi Ventures. On 10th of June at Mysuru, you all know that, you all witnessed through Zoom, and first vertical of Bharat Bhuvi Ventures is the chain of retail outlets under the name and style Samagra Superstore. The Samagra Superstore was also incidentally launched on 22nd of January, the very day Ramalalla Pratishthapana happened at Ayodhya. So having said this, I place it on records. I put the offer right in front of you to the Hyderabad region under the able leadership of Anand Desai ji. You have built a solid team, sir. You don't have dearth of leaders now. You have got wonderful sponsors in the form of our Ask, and you have Fortune Furnitures. People, come running to support these kind of events. Much appreciated. I greatly appreciate the sponsors, and especially during Vidyut, all the sponsors who came and supported. Now it's time. Can we take BBB to the next level? Can we bring Samagra to Hyderabad is the next question. Can we bring Samagra Superstore to Hyderabad? Are you all with me? So now it's time for Brahmins to do business with the outside world, with this superficial world. Abhi Brahman ko baniya banna hai. So you have to think like Marwadis, and that is the beauty of we Brahmins. We always take good things. Out of all Dashavataram, out of 9 avtaras what we have seen, only Parashurama belong to our community. Neither Krishna nor Rama belong to our community, but still we pray them as gods. We see them as gods. That is the beauty of our community. We don't see only, by birth you are a Brahmin. No, by virtue of your practices or your Brahmin, we respect you. We treat you as gods. We have that in us. So we have a lot of good qualities, the ethics, the principles, the way we do business, the entire world likes us. It's time that we encash on that. It's time that we take business to the new level. We saw 500 crores, 300 crores, 14 odd crores is the business what you have done in last 3 years or so, sir. As per my data and statistics, we captured to the 15th decimal right. It is 451 crores, 38 lakhs, 561.15 paise, if my data is right, till 8:30 p.m. 16th of March. That is what my BF record shows. Are we happy with this, or you want to make it 10x, 100x? How thrilled are we? How thrilled we will be when we speak of 5,000 crores, 50,000 crores, right? 5 lakh crores. That is the potential what we have in us. That is the potential what we have in us. From time immemorial, our Chanakyas, our Vasishtas, our Annamayas, our Bharatiyas, our Saram Vishweshwarayas, Divan Purnayas, their contribution to the mankind is immense. Now it's time that we encash and we do business. Their blessings are best owed on us at all times. We will take their blessings forward and we will march forward as a team. So having said this, I once again congratulate the new team who has taken oath today. So year 24-25 is going to be enthralling for all of us, especially the MCs. You can see a lot of changes in the organization structure, in the organization policies. We want to make your life easy. Thanks to the IT team headed by Anandji again. The IT team is putting their heart out. We want to streamline Beehive. We are already discussing Beehive 4.0, Beehive 5.0. Already we are thinking very soon Beehive will be working as per your phone pays, your GPays, your any other mobile applications. You can book your air tickets, you can make your electronic payments, your any other payments through our Beehive. That is the vision what BBB carries. We are already working on that. The lead team is putting a lot of efforts to work on the quarterly training programs, half-yearly training programs, yearly programs, mentor the mentor, mentor the leadership. So there are a lot of strategies coming into picture. The days ahead are going to be enthralling for all of us. Let's adhere to the governance model of BBB and let's stick to our slogan, Sanghe Shakti Kalavyuge. Let us all be united like this. And I appeal to each one of you to speak about the forum, at least 10 minutes every day to one person. You pick up your phone, you scroll through your contacts, you will be surprised to see so many contacts from our community who are doing business. Whether they are doing business or not, bring them to your meetings so that they see what is happening during our fortnightly meetings. Let them experience. I also request Rao sir to attend one of our fortnightly meetings, sir. You will understand how we present ourselves. Brahminism is a killer combination of style and substance. I always say that. So we present it so beautifully to the world. We do it very methodically. We start our meetings with Shanti Mantra. We end our meetings with a prayer. We bring that positivity. We bring that vibes. That is the reason why we 1,500 members are together happily, never heard of in the history of Brahminism. So please continue the good work what you're doing. So next time when we all meet here, we should be speaking of 500 into 10x or 100x. We should be about 10, 12 chapters joining in together. Again, probably in Ramoji Film City, probably this place wouldn't be sufficient for us to celebrate. Rauji has assured the unconditional support, unwavering support for us. So let us make good use of it is time that we make good use of the resource we have. We are so fragmented. At times we shy away of asking. Anandji, like me and Anandji, I'll take not more than 2 minutes. I have to share this instance with you. Last time when I visited Ramoji Film City, maybe during my last visit for one of the chapter launch or so, after that we went to Anandji's home for lunch. And I just, over the table, I told, sir, I visited Ramoji Film City yesterday. What if can do our next Vidyut in Ramoji Film City? I just told him. He said, Anand sir, you just think that it will happen. So there is always Astu Devata. They will be blessing us. So when we speak something good with pure intentions of giving it back or achieving it, that will manifest into actions. So I was literally in tears when I walked into Ramoji Film City the previous day of Vidyut. That manifested. That is the power of the land, I can say. That is the power of the Ramoji Rao Garu himself. And with the kind of team he has built, I was just learning about how Ramoji Rao ji has developed that place, and we just experienced for the last 2 days. So let's give that affirmations, positive affirmations every day when we get up in the morning or when we sleep or when we interact with our fellow bandhus or during our fortnightly meetings. Next. Very much for all the love and blessings you are showering on me. Thanks a lot.
Your words are always encouraging and guiding us to do better. Thank you so much, sir, for your views. I'll just take one more, last 10 minutes. We are about to close the event, so I'll just take a moment to read an offline message sent by Sri Kiran Rama Rao, Secretary EC. Please be seated. We are almost 10 minutes to close. Dear leadership and members of BBB Hyderabad region, greetings from BBB and our best wishes to you all on occasion of chapter anniversary celebrations. Just as we are all still recovering from the fabulous and mega Vidyut 2024, it is a pleasure to know that all the 4 chapters of BBB in the Hyderabad region are coming together to celebrate the anniversaries of the chapters today. Just yesterday, we all witnessed the launch of the newest chapter Gayatri in Bangalore, which was a significant indicator that BBB is in the growth phase with nearly 4 to 5 new launches planned in the next 1 to 2 months. We wish Bhagyanagar, Vishwamitra, Purna Pragna and Annamaya chapters reach great heights and spread the presence of BBB to reach out to more businessmen from the community and change the future of their businesses and their families' economic status. This room represents the most ambitious and the cream of Brahmin entrepreneurs who will be changing the economic scenario here in the Hyderabad region. To put such an elite group of entrepreneurs in one room like this, in one forum like this, is not a simple task. It takes leadership, a vision, a strong goal with a purpose and devotion to do it. All of that has come together here. We would like to place on record our sincere, heartfelt gratitude, Sri Anand Desai, Director ITEC and Regional Director for Hyderabad Region, Chapter Directors Sri Ramesh NG and Sri Kiran Narayan, Sri Sridhar Kulkarni, Sri Samir Kulkarni, Sri Srinivas Badada, Srimati Maithili, Murthy Sir, and all the management committees of all 4 chapters for your efforts and contribution towards the growth of BBB. We assure you of all support in your endeavor to reach out to many more entrepreneurs to add to the ever-growing BBB family. This is the beginning of greater things to come in the very near future. Wishing you glorious days ahead, Chairman, Secretary. Thank you. Okay. We have a beautiful girl waiting to perform a song from longer time. So we would like to invite her on the stage. So we all expect that we all bless as the before kids we did. Please come. So your good name?
Shruti.
Yeah, Shruti. Okay. So which song you are going to perform?
Pasuri.
Pasuri. Okay, go ahead.
मजबूरी नो आने जाने दी पसूरी नो जहर बने हाँ तेरी पी जावा मैं पूरी नो आना सीओ नहीं आया दिल बांग बांग मेरा टकराया धागा बोल के दस जावे पावांगियो दी चूरी नो रावांची ओनो लुका कोई मैनू ना रोके मेरे टोल च नहीं आती तेनू पकड़ के मेरे दस्तूरी नो साथ तेरा है बतेरा पूरा कर जरूरी नो आलसियो नहीं आया रास्ता ना दिखलाया दिल न मारा दे सारा ख्वाहिशात दूरी नो बारी में जावा मैं तेनो बुला कर सादरी तानो वे मेरे टोल च नहीं आती तेनू कबर के मैं आए जावे दिल तेरा बात के मैं आजा मैं दिल कसूरी नो जहर बने हाँ तेरी पे जावा मैं पूरी नो रावण जी बाबा जी उन्होंने का कोई मैनू ना रोके मेरा डोल नहीं आधी तेनू पकड़ के मैं आवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे आ बनिया बनाइया भी मन बात के मैं आवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे पूरा भी ना होवे पूरा भी ना होवे. Thank you.
That's so wonderful. So, are you learning music? Yes. That's so wonderful. That's so wonderful. We have one more exciting event coming up. We have Maitri Garmala who is going to perform us. So it's a surprise, it seems, because she didn't even didn't tell me what is the song name and all. It's a surprise. So let's see what she is going to perform. We need cheer up for these kids because they have practiced a lot from so many days for this particular event to perform in this event.
तेरे संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी एक तेरे संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी ओ तेरे दिल के इशारे ये तो पढ़ने लगी लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी ओ मुंडा सिद्ध पे अड़ा तेरे पीछे पड़ा ओ मुंडा सिद्ध पे अड़ा तेरे पीछे पड़ा मेरे नाल कर ले जरा दिल देना दिल लेना दिल देना दिल लेना है सौदा है सौदा है सौदा कदा है सौदा है सौदा है सौदा राई बरेली में तू बीच बाजार जब हुस्न दिखाने जाएगी होश उड़ाने वाली शौक नजर के जो पेच लड़ाने जाएगी राई बरेली में तू बीच बाजारी जब हुस्न दिखाने जाएगी होश उड़ाने वाली शौक नजर के जो पेच लड़ाने जाएगी अरे बहन के इतना ज़ेवर कहना तेज हवा से बच के रहना गिर जाए तो फिर ना कहना झुमका गिरा दे What झुमका What झुमका What झुमका What झुमका
లింగ్ 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 లింగిడి లింగిడి కింద జంగిడి జంగిడి కింద కుసుముది మురుకుడి అనంత పువ్వు కలంగా శ్రీకాకుళం దండలు చిరమాటలు నాయమ్మ నా తల్లి నా చిరాబాబు బలిక నాయమ్మ నా తల్లి నా చిరాబాబు బలిక
గుండెల్ని గుల్ల చేసి జారకే మేరే
అమ్మి అమ్మి అందాంటే నీ పెళ్ళాన్నైపోయినట్టుంది రా స్వామి నా స్వామి 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 అంటాంటే నా పెళ్ళిటి లెక్క సక్కంగుంది రా స్వామి నా స్వామి నీ ఎనకే అడిగేస్తాంటే నీ ఎనకే అడిగేస్తాంటే ఎక్కడ పోయి ఎక్కినట్టుంది రా స్వామి నీ పక్కన కూర్చుంటాంటే
Hello, hello. Yeah, we have an awards function now. I request, please bear with us. Please stay. It's our function, like we should not leave. Yeah, please wait for some more time. We have one new announcement just now. A special announcement actually. I request Sridhar Garu to come on the stage and talk about that for 1 minute. After that, we have award function. Then couple of other things. We have a skit as well. We can go for dinner. Then we can continue that. Yeah.
Good evening, all of you. Good evening, all of you. Kind attention here for last session. Can I have an attention here, please? Yes, we have a special announcement that Sri Jagannath Shastri Garu has accepted as a Bhushan member for our chapter. Big round of applause. And for this, I'd like to invite Sri Anand Desai Garu on stage, please. And I'd like to invite Sri Anant Nagaraj sir on the stage. And I request Jagannath Shastri Garu to come on the stage. And it's really great that we have a great Bhushan member for our chapter. He's a very good giver and a very good person and a very good motivator. I hope our BBB Bhagyanagar chapter will get more and more motivation from Sri Jagannath Shastri Garu in terms of business growth and in terms of self-discipline. He's a very self-disciplined person. At the same time, he served for government organization and he started his own journey 20 years back. So I'll just hand over this mic to Sri Anand Desai Garu, sir, to introduce him as a Bhushan member.
Jagannath Garu, thank you so much accepting as a Bhushan member of our BBB Bhagyanagar chapter. Definitely we welcome you. Welcome to the BBB family. And please come to our chapter meeting. There is a policy in BBB also who will be the Bhushan member, what they have to do. There is again target also will be there for you to help our community members. So yes, I know you are a man of target. So you understand very well and successfully you are running the business, sir. I'm definitely not that much great to tell you are already reached the pinnacle, but definitely we need a Bhushan member like you for our chapter and for all our entire Hyderabad region, not only for Bhagyanagar. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Few words from you will definitely help us. Actually, you will be a feather in the cap of Bhagyanagar, I'm sure. You will be a gem in the cap of Bhagyanagar. So we welcome to BBB family. Let's grow together, sir. Few words from you, please.
So I definitely believe that this is all the blessings of my parents, their prayers and God's grace and friends and well-wishers. So like Mr. Sridhar Kulkarni that I'm here. I'm feeling blessed. I'm really thrilled and excited to be part of BBB, Business by Brahmins. Usually we are all the most intelligent species on the earth, I believe. So Brahmins are the most intelligent people, and now earlier we were to be only in employment, and now we are into business, and we are the leaders in the society, I believe. And definitely, leaders will never do different things, and they do same things differently. So I believe in it. So I'm sure whatever value I can add, I'm really feeling proud and blessed to be part of BBB, sir. And in your presence, I'm here, sir. I'm so excited, sir. Really thrilled. Actually, I'm not getting words to be part of here. But thank you very much for this occasion, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir.
I would request Anand Desai sir and Anand sir to stay on stage. I would request the MCs from Bhagyanagar chapter to please come on stage so that we can felicitate them. MC of Bhagyanagar chapter, current MC, not incoming MC.
Dear backbenchers,
Outgoing doesn't sound good, no? Existing MCs of Bhagyanagar chapter, you are getting something. Existing MC of Purna Prajna chapter, please. Existing MC of Purna Prajna chapter. Current MC of Vishwamitra chapter. Vishwamitra chapter, current MC. Annamaya chapter, current MCs. Current MCs of Annamaya chapter, please. Anand Desai is already on stage. I would request Shri Kiran Chandrasekhar ji also to join us on stage, please. Shri Ramesh NG sir, please. Would now request Shri Anant Kulkarni and Shri T. Jayasuriya to join us on stage, please. Shri Anant Kulkarni and Shri T. Jayasuriya, please. Shri T. Jayasuriya and Shri Anant Kulkarni kindly join us on stage. We will now move on to chapter-wise recognitions for people who have done exceptionally well during the year. I would request Shri Anant Nagaraj to hand over an appreciation to Shri Anand Desai sir also. Come on, I should not have to ask you to clap for this. Can I please call our choreographer, Shri Raju, to join us? Is the person who made people dance, who make us dance. So, yeah. All dancers please on stage, whoever took part. Have to find Sridhar Kulkarni. He came on his own. I now would like to call the current MC of Bhagyanagar chapter to announce the individual chapter-wise recognitions. If we can have the MC from Bhagyanagar chapter on stage, please. We will first award the person who has given the maximum business, Shri Manjunath Suresh. Loud round of applause for Shri Manjunath Suresh, highest business given. Next we have highest number of KYTs, Shri. Can you hear me? At the back. They can hear me, sir. So, highest number of KYTs for Bhaginagar chapter, Shri Fani Kumar Sharma.
Are you there, sir?
Is Mr. Fani Kumar Sharma here? Highest number of visitors for Bhaginagar chapter, Shri Mohan Bargaonkar.
Mohan, sir.
I think Mohan sir is here. Arey, Mohan sir is coming running. Mr. Mohan Bargaonkar is also the winner for highest attendance for Bhaginagar chapter. Sir, another award for Mr. Mohan Bargaonkar, who is also the winner for highest attendance. Person can certainly hear me. The highest number of members inducted, Srimati Maithili Balaji for Bhaginagar chapter. Now we go on to Purna Pragna chapter. Highest attendance, Srimati Saila Bala Garu. Highest attendance for Purna Pragna chapter. Highest number of KYTs of Purna Pragna chapter, Srimati Lakshmi Mopi Devi, who is also the winner for highest number of visitors invited. Highest business given in... You can please accept for Lakshmi Mopi Devi, ma'am. Highest number of opportunity notes given inside and outside, Srimati Durga Garimela, please. Now Vishwamitra chapter. Highest attendance, Shri Himanand. Highest number of KYTs, Shri Shripad Sharma. Highest number of visitors, Shri Ramesh Manjunath. Highest number of members inducted, Usha Valuri. Usha Valuri. We'll wait for her. Highest number of transactions given, Shri Vinayak Nayak. Highest number of opportunity notes given, Srimati Shruti Krishna. Shruti Krishna is here, I know. Kasturi ma'am is here. Now for Annamaya chapter, highest attendance, Shri VG Prasad. Highest number of KYT, Dr. Oma Sundari. Highest number of visitors, Shri VVS Rao. Highest transactions given, Srimati Langalakshmi Devi. That is all for the awards for tonight. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being on stage. I will now hand over to Shri Srinivas Badara. But before that, it's been a wonderful night of celebrations, and we should not forget the hardworking individuals who worked behind the scenes, the organizing committee, the core team, and the volunteers. A huge round of applause for all of you. Your dedication and tireless efforts shows the difference. And while we continue on this journey, I will now hand over to Srinivas Badaraji to close the event with a vote of thanks.
The cultural event participants, not MCs, only the kids who have performed. Guru Raja Gari daughter, Swadha, Durga Maitreyi, we request you to come on to the dais, please. Murli sir's daughter as well. Sir, I request Anand sir to once again come on to the dais, please. Swadha Badada, my daughter. Big round of applause to the kids. Now, without family, there is no BBB. This is a family event. We request everyone to stay back, enjoy till the last moment. Big round of applause. Please put your hands together. Put the plates aside. Put your hands together. Wonderful dance for the wonderful dance team. Claps, please. Claps to the kids. Now I request Chella Rampani Garu to come on to the dais. Sir, actually we did a crash course kind of thing for the Purna Pragna team, online crash course on every alternate day. Like Friday we had our chapter meetings. The alternate Friday we'll have online crash course on the business entrepreneurship. Sri Chella Rampani Garu were the mentor on that day. It's a crash course of 4. I also request Shantanu for hosting the event. Yeah, so please come on to the dais. Big round of applause to Rampani Garu. He works for Auxon's University. He's a mentor, internationally acclaimed mentor actually. Big round of applause to Chella Rampani Garu. Now I request all the members of Purna Pragna whoever attended the ABC skills course, so that you will get the certificate from Ananta Nagaraj sir. Quickly starting, Tarak, can you please spell out the names?
I would request Krishna Rao Vemula Garu to come on to the stage, please.
Please, claps please, music.
Durga Kameshwari Garimalla Garu.
Garu, please.
Ravi Kumar Popuri Garu. Satish Kumar Yes Garu.
Hello.
దుర్గా గరిమెల్ల గారు.
హలో. Please put your hands together, clap them.
రవికుమార్ పోపురి గారు.
మేడం ఒకసారి
కృష్ణ ప్రసాద్ సాడేపల్లి
Certificate
గారు.
of appreciation is awarded for participation in the course with 4 modules: attitude building, business skills, business communication skills, and it's called an ABC skills. This is in recognition of your course completion in March 2024 with consistency,
Anasuya
zeal to learn
Chandrit garu.
for your continuous growth. Please come forward, sir.
హిమానంద్ ఎంజే గారు. హిమానంద్ ఎంసీ గారు. ఎంసీ హిమానంద్ గారు.
You attended the course.
తాడేపల్లి కృష్ణప్రసాద్ గారు. శాంతను శర్మాజీ. ఎంసీ హిమానంద్ గారు. శాంతను శర్మాజీ. శిరీష పుల్లే.
Big round of applause to Shantanu and Himanand.
He is the man behind the scene.
Consistently he hosted the event, sir. He was the host. Yeah.
డాక్టర్ మూర్తి విఎన్ నిడమర్తి గారు. డాక్టర్ మూర్తి విఎన్ నిడమర్తి గారు.
Dr. Murthy garu, please request you to come on to the dais.
ఎన్డివి సాకేత్ రామ్ గారు.
Claps. We need noise from Purna Pragna. We need noise from Bhagyanagar. We need noise from Annamaya. We need noise from Vishwamitra. We need noise from the family as well.
సాకేత్ రామ్ గారు.
No words to Dr. Murthy garu. He has been as a consultant for Purna Pragna chapter. I miss it to mention during the president. Big round of applause to Dr. Murthy garu, please.
డాక్టర్ రమాకాంత్ గారు.
New member.
డాక్టర్ రమాకాంత్ గారు చిత్గుప్ప.
Please come closer to the dais so that we can wrap it up quickly. Music please.
సోంపల్లె శ్రీవల్లి గారు. లక్ష్మీ మోపిదేవి గారు. శైలబాల బలిజేపల్లి గారు.
Sailabala garu, you have to give party multiple awards today. Yeah, Tarak.
శ్రీనివాస్ శృతి బడదా గారు.
Yeah, thank you. Request our General Secretary
myself,
Tarak. Tarak Rajesh Talagade ji. I need some noise here. very much, Anand sir. That was a wonderful day. Thank you for all the things. Yeah, we'll go for a vote of thanks now. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
I would request Challa Ramapani Garu to stay on the stage, please, along with Ananta Nagaraj sir. So for the efforts behind the scene, for the training, all the things. Also, I would request Shantanu Sharma ji to come onto the stage, please.
Shantanu.
He's the man behind the scene. He moderated the event.
He joined.
The CCT coordinator, Shantanu Sharma ji. You're really a big asset to our Purna Pragna chapter.
Yeah, please clap for Shantanu. Today's MC as well. And I request Sirisha madam to come onto the dais. Sirisha Garu.
Sirish Garu Pulle.
Sirisha Garu, today's MC, please come onto the dais. Clap for Sirisha madam, please. Music. Harikishan Garu, please come onto the dais. Highest transaction notes. Harikishan Garu, we missed you at that time. We called you. Please come onto the dais. Thank you very much. Now it's a tough time for me. It's a vote of thanks. I need to hold the people. I don't know how can I hold the people now. My dear Bandhus, I say you have to repeat. My dear Bandhus. Thank you very much. Once again, my dear Bandhus, hearty greetings on this wonderful evening. Is it wonderful? Was it wonderful or is it wonderful? How is the food? No noise. How is the food? Yeah, let me begin by saying a big thanks to everyone in this room. I, Badada Srinivas, President of Purna Pragna, outgoing President of Purna Pragna, I am truly humbled by the support and presence of each one of you here today. I, on behalf of the organizing committee of 4 chapters of BBB Hyderabad, would like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to our sponsors, Sri Ananta Kulkarni. Big round of applause there. They are the giver. BBB believe in givers. Sri Ananta Kulkarni Garu, who is the diamond sponsor, and Sri Jayasurya Garu, who is the gold sponsor, Fortune Furnitures, and other sponsors who have been with us since the beginning and have made this event possible. Big round of applause to Bhagyanagar team. They could able to pull almost 1 lakh within a day. Big round of applause to them, all the chapter members, all the MCs of the Bhagyanagar. That's a kudos to you. Thank you very much. Now, first and foremost, our sincere thanks to our chief guest, Srimati Sridevi Yadavalli Garu, whose insightful words have enlightened us today. Your presence has truly added an aura of wisdom and grace to this occasion. We are extremely thankful for your valuable time and inspiring speech. It was really inspiring, I think. Do you agree with me? Yeah, that was a wonderful speech. Sincere and heartfelt gratitude to Sri TRL Rao Garu. Big round of applause there. And his family. for gracing the function in spite of compelling circumstances at his workspace. We are also thankful to Sri Jagannatha Shastri Garu and Ram Shastri Garu, VIP guests, for his exhilarating speech. Big round of applause to them. Please put your hands together. Now, I should not forget our sincere thanks to Sri Ananta Nagaraj Garu, Chief Justice, Chief Trustee, Founder Trustee, Ananta Nagaraj Garu, thank you for being with us today, and Executive Committee people of BBB, RDs, Sri Ramesh NG and Kiran Nayan Garu, thank you for being with us, and all MCs. Big round of applause to all MCs. All working committees, you need to pat on the back. Like, please pat your backs yourself. All WCs, MC selects, Bhushana members. Big round of applause to the new Bhushana member here. Thank you, sir. Thank you for joining our BBB family. All members and their families. Big round of applause to families. Oh, big applause to families, please. Thank you for joining with us today. Without families, there is no BBB. BBB is one family here. MCs, CDs and RDs of other regions being the well-wishers here, entire BBB members and the operation team. Without the operations team, we couldn't do this event today. It was all support from them. All the visitors, we had many visitors today. Big round of applause to the visitors. Please put your hands together for the visitors. All children, how many children are here? Oh, sorry, children's game. Oh! Thank you, all children. Mr. Raju Garu, who is the choreographer. Members of the organizing committee, please pat your backs yourselves. And Shruti Krishna Garu. Oh! She is the event coordinator here. Event management has done by her. And Lavanya Madam, cultural. She made us to dance. She made everybody dance. She made Sridhar Kulkarni to dance. Yeah. And Masters of Ceremony, they did wonderful job today. I think within a week, not even 1 week back, Shantanu and Sirisha Madam, big round of applause to them. And venue and hospitality team here of Sri Tatwa Restaurant, Ramesh Garu, Madhu Garu, and many people are here. Thanks to them. Sound, lighting and stage coordinating staff. Big round of applause there. Sir, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And Himanand. I know how tough the job is, what Himanand is doing. He has to make sure who is on the stage. The backdrop has to be stitched for that. Thank you, Himanand. Thank you very much for the support to the BBB. Last but not the least, I wish to express my gratitude to everyone present here. Your presence has really illuminated this event and has made it truly memorable. Your applause and encouragement have inspired our performers and organizers. Thanks to performers. Big round of applause to the performers. I know it's very tough. It is a business event today, but in spite of that, we could able to perform. Myself, it's my first performance, dance performance in my life. Okay, in conclusion, as we draw the curtains on the event, let us remember the sweet memories and the connections forged. Let us continue to support and encourage one another in our respective journeys. Once again, thank you all for being a part of this wonderful evening. We hope to meet again and again and again in future functions. Thank you, everyone. I request all the MCs to come onto the dais for a group photo along with the dignitaries here. I know we are getting late for them, but we want all MCs and the RDs from all chapters, all CDs. MCs requested one group photo with you all, sir. Please, one group photo. Mahesh, you requested that one group photo. Everybody who can come onto the dais, please come onto the dais. Let's have a group photo with the dignitaries and chief guests here. Music, please. Along with your plates. Along with your... Everybody can come on to the dais, all the people, MCs, MC selects, visitors, BBB members. I request everyone to come on to the dais. Lalit, Dr. Murthy, Tarak, Shantanu, all the people, family members as well. Please help yourselves. Balaji Garu, Maithili Garu. Just pull the crowd. All the kids. Please come on, it's a big family. Praveen sir, doctor, please come on to the dais. You will be missing the photo session. Please make it fast. We are holding All the leaders here. All the family, Balaji sir, please come on to the dais. All the, Maitreyi, please sir, please come on to the dais. All members are requested to come on to the dais, family members and everybody. Mohan sir, please come on to the dais. Satish, Durga Maitreyi, Shravan, Saket, Mani garu, Sirisha madam. You are missing a memory, important memory. You are missing a memory, believe me. One, two.
DJ Soul exclusive.
Nice place on the stage. Thank you very much for being with us, sir.
My body don't lie, I'm out of my mind. Let it rain over me. I'm
One with thumbs up.
One
without thumbs up.
So let it rain over me. I'm rising so high, I'm rising so high, I'm rising so high, I'm rising so high, high, high.